Watch party. Anyway, hello, my co-highs. Hope you're all doing well. I'm your host, Tyranna Senpai, and welcome back to part 8 of Godzilla Month. I believe it's part 8.
Yes, it's part 8.
And we are joined by Meerkat, Lorana, Hackersaurus, and Mezoic.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
We are missing
Hello
one.
there.
We are missing one Phoenix. But Lord knows where he is. We tried messaging him and stuff. He hasn't responded, and he hasn't shown up. So we're just going to have to start without him. If he even shows up at all.
Probably outside.
Touching grass.
Catching fish. Doing whatever. Anyway, we're going to be watching...
The flower fields.
We're going to be watching Terror of Mechagodzilla, the last film in the Showa era. And then... we're going to be watching The Return of Godzilla, the start of the Heisei era. But before we do, a quick recap of our tier list. In A tier, we have Godzilla x Kong, The New Empire, Monarch, Legacy of Monsters, Godzilla, King of the Monsters, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, Ghidorah, the Three-Headed Monster, Godzilla vs. Kong. Hello, Emax.
Should be at the
welcome
top.
to the stream.
Maybe it should be at the top.
Gojira, and then in B tier we have Son of Godzilla, Mothra vs. Godzilla, King Kong vs. Godzilla. In Destroy All Monsters, I think that is. Yeah, Destroy All Monsters. In C tier we have Godzilla 2014. Ibura, Horror of the Deep, Godzilla vs. Megalon, Invasion Astro Monster. In D tier, we have the 98 Godzilla film, Godzilla vs. Hedorah, Godzilla vs. Gigan, Godzilla Raids Again, and in F tier, Singular Point and All Monsters Attack.
Yeah.
The movie that shall not be named.
Yes. So
The Voldemort of the series.
yes. So we're basically, you guys have been here long enough to know how this works, but for those of you who are new here, this is how the watch party works. I can't show the movie or have its audio play during this watch party, otherwise I'm going to get copyright struck. So down here is a magical thing called a timestamp, which will tell you how far along we are into the film. All you have to do is just match the timestamp to where it says, and you should, in theory, be caught up to us. We'll make fun commentary, and then at the end, we will rank the film. And tonight, we are finishing one series and starting another. So, I'm assuming you guys have the film pulled up at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, excellent.
No.
No? Oh, right, hold on. That's right.
Poor hack.
Poor hack. Poor Hackosaurus.
What's wrong with Hackosaurus?
I live in Canada, that's why.
I forgot about it.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Okay. Hopefully we don't go through in the last stream. In 2 streams ago it buffered. In the last stream I had the wrong movie play first.
Whoops.
So hopefully let me just check to be sure. Yeah, it's Terror of Mechagodzilla for sure. Okay. Turn off the lights.
We need no problems this time. We need our first clean break
Yes.
stream.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Yes. Okay. So
Clean as possible.
the magic word is asparagus. When I say asparagus, we begin. So,
You're on this food trip again.
Again.
okay, never mind. The new word is vampire bat.
Okay.
Since you guys want to complain about me
No.
bringing up food.
I did not complain, I like it.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Vampire bat.
The Toho logo, of course.
Oh, we're in a marching band this time.
Yep.
Again with the blue screen of death.
Blue.
Terror of Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla no Gyankushu. And this film begins with a recap of the last one,
Because why not?
as
Recap.
all good continuations do.
Do we count this as
Meerkat, you're roboting. I did not understand any of that.
Do we count this as stock footage?
No, because this is actually a recap. It's deliberate.
Yeah.
So this doesn't count as stock footage because it's just giving us like an idea of what happened in the last film, but summarized. So no, I
If
didn't.
it was like, if it was during the story and it wasn't like a flashback, it would be stock footage.
Yeah, this is meant to be like a flashback.
Okay.
Also, I apologize if you hear my dog back barking in the background over the movie. I cannot control any of his actions. He actually tried to bite me today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He just doesn't
My
like.
dog's been crazy.
He doesn't like me going into RV for some reason. Every time I do, he tries to bark at me or bite me.
Dogs are weird. They're just weird beings.
At this rate, he's gonna lose his teeth if he actually makes physical contact.
Don't say that. That's animal abuse.
I love my dog, but there are some moments where I'm like,
It's the same with my two cats. Like,
Same.
Shadow,
I can relate.
Shadow keeps biting me, and I am tired of it. Like, stop biting me.
I mean,
My dog is-
maybe he'd be less aggressive if we got rid of his last nut.
You what?
He only has one nut. So I'm like, maybe we can relieve him of his pent up aggression if we took away his last nut.
Probably should.
I mean, my dog is like 6 years old and he still bites me. Tries to bite me.
Well,
Jared gets
all my cats are neutered.
Only problem is,
But
I
when
feel
they-
like they want to try to breed him. I don't know why they want to try to breed that fat sausage, but oh well.
Oh, funny
What?
story. Funny story, Gaston, when we got him, they told us he was a girl. So it was named Hermione.
But then you saw it. And
Well,
you know,
when he got to get castrated, well, they told us,
Oh!
yeah, your cat is a male, so we changed his name to Gaston.
why are you so shocked, Meerkat? We saw this in the last film.
I know, but I didn't think they would show it again. But I guess they did.
I'm.
And now he goes Super Saiyan.
So yeah, Gaston is the first trans cat.
Oh yeah, you can also already start seeing this suit's age. Like, it's already peeling apart, even though it's only been used twice.
Well, twice is a big word. They modified it. Is it the same suit in this one too? Like
Yeah, it's the
after
same.
flashback?
It's the same suit. It's just aged.
Also, with it being hit and ripped apart and everything, it's definitely going to show its age a lot quicker.
You know, also, they didn't. I just remembered they didn't show King Caesar at all in this flashback. But I guess that's because he's not
I
actually.
noticed.
I guess because he's
They
not
didn't
actually
show
in this
the
film.
part.
I guess because he's not in the
He's
film.
not relevant.
He's not relevant
He's
now.
not relevant.
Yeah.
But she is
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
pretty late.
I'm getting war flashbacks. I'm getting war flashbacks.
So I remember watching this movie a long time ago when I was younger, before even watching the original Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. So this is I'm getting a little bit of nostalgia from this.
Mm.
Well, I'm not getting nostalgia from that scene, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, that scene.
We'll get to that scene. Hello, toy
Also,
submarine.
why
Ooh.
did you have to draw that scene in my Godzilla encyclopedia? I was like really surprised by it.
Oh
By-
wow.
By what?
Like, no.
By that scene.
We'll talk about it later.
Right.
Ooh, what's up?
It's not a meatball sub. Therefore, it is not a good sub.
And it's not a yellow sub either.
I was gonna make a joke, but I thought I'd be too soon.
What about that submarine that sank while trying to look for the Titanic?
Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
you can make all those jokes you want.
Yeah, but it won't be on my
Yeah.
head.
No, after the joke I made during Godzilla's Revenge, I don't want to make any more jokes like that. I want to be a good person.
Towers.
Jesus Christ, Hacker, why? And you know what's sad? There are a couple of like Godzilla toys from the '90s that had those towers.
Oh yeah.
So it's even more awkward now.
You know what I really want? I want a Jurassic Park dinosaur, any kind of figurine set, like with the sets you get like in the commercials, like the big like sandy hills, the mountains. You know what I mean? Like those clearly like those decorations that are made for the commercials only, but you want to use them for the toys.
So a diorama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
like
Big
I want
diorama.
that. for
You
the
realize
toy,
you
know?
realize those are actually made just for the commercials.
I know. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like I'm saying that's what I wish they would do. Like I wish they would add a diorama to the toys. You know, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or at least playsets.
I mean, Marco might be working on something like that.
I'm listening.
I won't go into full details because I'm kind of ignorant to the details, but there might be something.
Oh boy, it's
Oh, is
that
man of the hour.
It's Titano.
It's Titanosaurus.
Yep.
This
that used to
sicko
be
from Monster Island Buddies.
that used to be the name of a real dinosaur until it became a dubious genus.
Oh really? They changed it.
Yeah, it's no longer a valid genus.
Oh. Well, I went for this Titanosaurus then.
Yep.
Oh, that would have done some serious damage to that submarine.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
Oh, I do not like his sound.
What is wrong with him?
It's the sound of an elephant.
It sounds like a cat and an elephant having babies.
Oh god.
Dude, please.
Yeah, I really
I'm
like
just saying.
I really like Titanosaur's design though. It's really cool.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's really pretty.
but his sound is atrocious.
I don't know. I like the sound.
oh wait. Is Shades coming back?
I don't know.
Oh, there's another guy in the trench coat. Well, I think it's... Is it a trench coat? I don't know, but his face is similar.
Mm.
No, that's not Shades.
He's right, boss.
That weird thing destroyed the sub.
Does anyone call those kind of ships flying saucers anymore?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mostly UFOs.
yeah, I still do because that's the... Or spaceships, but...
I don't know. I think after overhearing that one Caillou episode, I felt like it was childish to call it that.
Ugh. Caillou.
Yeah, well, blame Canada for that.
Blame
Blame
Canada. Gotta love the South
But
Park joke.
actually, fun fact, he's uh, they actually made him worse in the cartoon than he was in the books. In the books, he's tolerable.
In the show, he's an ass.
Yeah, because basically, Caillou in the books, he's a baby, and they had to translate that into a full-grown kid. So, yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah. How to destroy a character 101.
Throw him up.
Make him annoying. That's a starters.
Make him a Kenny.
So he's a marine biologist.
Well, if it's a dinosaur, they shouldn't have a marine biologist. They should have a paleontologist.
Someone
Well,
get
that
that
was-
Oh yeah.
Well, the trouble is, Titanosaurus doesn't look like any dinosaur like in existence.
No, it's more like a seahorse.
Well, yeah, he
Oh.
looks like a
Size
seahorse,
seahorse.
Yeah, very seahorse-like.
but also like a bit of an Armagosaurus if you look at
Okay,
the
we've
sail.
got yet another alien faction.
Oh
that
no,
looks
it's
like-
the same
Oh.
ones from last time.
Oh, so these are monkey people.
Yeah, like I said, it's a
Monkey
continuation.
people.
It's a continuation of the last one, so it's the
So
same
it's a
guys.
proper sequel.
Yes,
King
Finally.
Kong's Hellspout.
it's the same faction as before, just a different bunch of them.
Yeah, the Sons of King Kong. My God, I'm thirsty.
I'm not gonna make a joke. Just gonna leave it there.
But yeah, that's what happens when I eat pizza. It makes me like really, really.
I feel like that's the problem with any sort of breaded food. Like it just sucks the spit out of your mouth.
Well, it's because it's bread.
Well, that's because it's hot.
Well, it's not even that it's hot; it just absorbs any moisture like a sponge.
That's because it's bread. It's very porous.
But yeah, to me, it's like hot dogs and pizza. That does this to me.
I can't eat any food that has any bread in it without having something to drink. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to swallow it.
I have to.
I can
I
easily-
honestly, I honestly just need to eat anything with. I need to drink anything with food. I need to eat anything with a drink. Like I cannot eat a food without a drink.
Yeah.
My mom
Yeah,
had one of those
honestly-
cars.
Honestly, I cannot have food either without the drink. Let's do it.
Look, it's Kurosawa again.
No, it's not.
I mean, he does look like him.
Oh wait, no.
You know-
Yeah, it is.
Told you.
I was about to
Just
say,
cover up one eye.
You know what's really funny, Tyler? You know what I just discovered?
What?
Well, you probably already know, but so it turns out. So you know the voice actor for Mr. Ping and Kung Fu Panda? You know James Hong.
Yes, I know he voice acted Sarah Ozawa in the American cut.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I was gonna tell you, son of a. Ugh.
Well, I did not know that, so you made
That's
me learn
interesting.
something.
I learned something new.
Yeah. Tell you what, no one talks about it enough, but Ping is the goat. Like of all the
Yes.
of the DreamWorks fathers.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Although
right up there with Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon.
He is the only good part of Kung Fu Panda 4. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Also,
Also-
he was kind of a big part of Kung Fu Panda, the Dragon Knight.
I have not watched that show. Is it
Hon-
good?
Honestly, yeah, it has its moments where it's kind of meh, but I honestly got some enjoyment out of it.
Then I'll
Was
have to
that
watch
Kung
Yeah,
Fu
it.
Panda 4?
What was that?
Was that Kung Fu Panda 4?
No, it's a series
Oh.
on Netflix.
Oh, I hadn't
Don't
watched
watch
it.
Kung Fu Panda 4 is pretty mid.
And also, it's one of those things where, oh, we have Aquafina as a character.
Mm.
Mine, Aquafina, they just need to give her an interesting character.
Yeah. I don't hate her, but they need to give her a better
Neither do I.
character.
I mean, I liked her in Jumanji 3.
Also, the
Jumanji
chameleon, the
didn't-
chameleon
also-
sucked.
Jumanji
The
didn't
chameleon
need
was an
anything.
awful villain.
Yeah, and also, they used AI for the transformation sequences.
No.
Not in the
No.
not in the actual film, but as a guide.
Oh, well, I guess that's kind of better.
Can I say something? It's really funny that for the American dub they use a Chinese person to do a Japanese person.
Thank you.
Well, they assumed, oh, they're Asian, so it must be close, which is kind of racist.
Yeah.
Which is racist when you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
The short answer is don't get Mike Mitchell to direct the next movie. It's that simple.
Also, I'm curious if James Hong was a voice actor for one specific character in regular show.
I do not
Oh.
know. It's been
wait,
a while since I've watched it, and it was in French
was-
because it aired on TV.
It was that one
Here.
episode where Benson and Rigby talk about how they both have good and bad luck, and Rigby steals Benson's fortune cookie and gets all of Benson's
Oh, I
good
remember
luck.
this one.
Oh, yeah,
I remember this one.
The waiter that
I saw it on TV.
the waiter that apologized to Rigby and also told Benson that, you know, because they're the 1,000th customer of the day, they get a free meal. That sounded like James Hong, but I could be totally wrong. I know I'm probably speaking Greek to some of you guys, namely you, Meerkat, but
mm.
you'd understand if you were around my age.
But yeah, I used to watch regular show when it aired on TV in Canada.
I recently rewatched it as an adult.
It's so good. I loved it as a kid.
Wait, pause, rewind. What did we watch?
Regular show.
Oh,
Regular
yeah,
show.
I liked it.
Hated
But
that
there
show.
was that one episode that scared me where they go to an abandoned zoo with a bear.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that episode was awesome.
you know, it's
Oh, I love
episodes
the-
it's episodes like that that make me wonder how the fuck did this not end up on Adult Swim?
It was going.
Well,
to.
that's
It was
because they
going-
didn't
it was going
swear.
to.
I
It
know,
was
They
That
were
originally
one swear away.
I know they were,
So-
I know it was originally going to go to Adult Swim, but they didn't.
Remember
It
That
was
was
one swear
that-
away.
So fake.
I remember the Limosaurus.
Oh God, who could forget?
It was epic.
I don't. I didn't see
Yeah.
that one.
I watched the thing
Yeah.
to the end, and honestly, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was going to be one of those every week a new wacky adventure, but the last couple of seasons there was like an actual storyline, which I really liked.
People actually.
I've only
like
seen
that.
a few episodes, like when I could catch it on TV.
Yeah, but yeah, I watched the whole fucking thing,
I wish I
When?
could.
and I'm really happy with how it ended.
When did you start watching it?
Oh, I started rewatching the first couple of seasons last year, or like like in the later half of last year, and
Ah.
I finished it with like within a month.
They also made a movie.
Yeah, I saw that one
Well,
too.
Yeah, yeah. Are we not going to talk about how Rigby pretty much tried to commit suicide in the movie?
Oh Lord.
I mean, he did. Let's be honest.
Also, I like the idea that Santa isn't fat; he's just wearing a bulletproof vest.
I love how the movie doesn't even use Krampus as a villain. Not the movie, the Christmas special. Like they don't use Krampus; they use like an elf.
No,
Like,
yeah,
it's just so much. Just more of an original idea.
Yeah, but now we should probably go back to the movie.
yes.
Oh yeah.
We know that the aliens and the doctor that discovered Titanosaurus are working together.
So, you know what's weird though is that nobody believes in the dude about about Titanosaurus. Why? Why
Yeah.
does no one believe?
You have an irradiated Godzilla, which is basically a dinosaur, and you have Rodan, which is a giant radioactive pteranodon.
Anguirus, which is an Ankylosaurus.
So why is it so far-fetched that something like Titanosaurus could exist?
They're just in denial. They're in denial.
I think they're in
They're in
denial.
denial.
I think they just don't want to accept
just
that
wanna
there's
mess
the
with
possibility
this
of another
guy.
monster.
They just
They're
want
just
to
in
fuck with
denial.
this guy.
They're just in denial. They just don't want to admit it because it's too much.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're just jealous of the scientists, so they fuck with him.
Nah, they just don't want to believe it. Too much.
I mean, I just thought it'd be funny. They just don't believe it because they just want to mess with this guy.
I guess.
Nah, I feel like they just don't want to accept the fact that there's possibly another hostile monster out there.
Yeah, I get
Which
it.
would make sense.
And look,
Mechagodzilla
there's Mechagodzilla.
2.
and they actually did modify the original suit. This is different. The paint job is dark.
I've seen it on my encyclopedia.
Yeah, the paint job is darker, and there's a 2 underneath the MG.
And a few modifications, like in some areas, like some shapes have changed.
Yeah, he doesn't look as angular.
Yeah, he looks a bit smoother in some portions. It's the same suit, just with some tweaks.
Did that came in the same year or the year after that?
This was in 1975, so 1 year after the Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla.
I'm pretty sure that it's the same actor that played the evil guy in the last movie.
It is. It's just that he's.
Yeah, it's the same. It's like the same character. Yeah.
It's the same dude.
Yeah, but didn't he die?
Evil twin brother.
No.
For the Mechagodzilla, you could actually see all the damage that was wrought before.
Ha! It's just a random spark. You don't even see anyone working on it.
Yeah, he's just sparking because why the fuck not?
Because he's a robot. That's why.
Yeah. Also, it turns out MonsterVerse Mechagodzilla is the only one that doesn't have like the fin-shaped antenna on his head.
I didn't even think about
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah, I was like when I reviewed the movie for the first time, I said there was something off about Mechagodzilla's design in GVK, and it turns out it's missing the antenna.
Yeah, well, I don't really care. It's a good design anyway.
It is, but I'm like,
Well-
it feels weird to not see it on Mechagodzilla. It's like, oh,
Yeah, but-
it's nude.
Yeah, but honestly, I just personally think it looks better. Because I just think that this Mechagodzilla just looks better without it. Like, I think it's a really good design. I know people don't like it, but I love it. I think it's a great looking dude.
I don't think there's any Mechagodzilla I really hate outside of anime trilogy because number one, we don't even see it. And number two, the pictures that do exist of it, it's ugly as sin. But my
It's just a
favorite,
bunch of triangles.
but my favorite is obviously Kiryu. I love his shape.
I have not seen those movies. I think I've seen the first one, but that was like a long time ago. I need to
I
rewatch
haven't
them.
seen them.
Oh well, in my opinion, the Kiryu series of Godzilla films in the Millennium Era, they're the best of the Millennium Era has to offer outside of GMK.
GMK. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll have
but
to
to me,
watch them.
Final Wars is like my favorite out of the Millennium series and Godzilla as a whole.
Yeah. But yeah, this is
But
interesting.
that's because it's my first
Yeah,
Japanese Godzilla movie.
Yeah. Well, if Titanosaurus was docile, why is it attacking submarines?
I mean, to be
Fine,
fair,
control.
it probably thinks it's like a food source or something.
Huh?
It probably thinks it's like a food source or something.
No, it's mind controlled.
It's
No,
like
that was before that.
it's like Dominion.
No.
It's like Camp Cretaceous season 4 and 5.
Shut up.
Yeah, those seasons sucked.
Okay, season 5 is decent, but yeah, no. After that, it just. Well, no, season 5 at least.
I mean, I joke, but I think they're fine.
I absolutely hate season 4, but like season 5 is fine.
Season 4 is mid at best. Season 5 is okay.
Where have I seen his face before? I know he's a returning actor to this.
I
But
think
like I don't like season 4 because they shipped Brooklyn and Kenji, which was like really unnecessary and like
It felt
ruined
like-
some of the
it felt
plot.
like-
Wasn't he the uncle?
Like they have
maybe.
no chemistry.
Yeah, it just kind of came out of left field.
Like if it was Darius, it would have made more sense. These two have more chemistry.
Well, they sort of righted that wrong in Chaos Theory, but
which is peak.
it was very short lived.
She's alive.
No, she's alive. She just rejected him.
Well, they could possibly be a couple. We'll see.
Well, actually, technically, she never did reject him. He just
Assume.
Fucked off.
never let her explain anything.
Yeah.
He basically said, "Hey, I love you," and then he like dipped out.
He freaked out because he said something he didn't want to say.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for season 3. Oh my god.
Yeah, you and me both.
Same.
I'm curious how they're
I
going
don't
to tie
know if
this
I'm
into...
excited yet.
Inevitably, they're going to have to tie it into Dominion, so the question is,
Well,
how?
I'm sure they're going to go to Biosin Valley. I'm sure they're going to go to Biosin Valley at some point.
Yes.
I'm more excited for Jurassic World Rebirth.
Yeah.
I'm
As
cautiously optimistic.
you
I'll
took
say
the
that.
word, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's what I'm I can be excited about something, but I remain cautious about it.
Oh, same,
Because it could
same.
always
Why
fall
do we
flat.
have to go back to why do we have to go back to a damn island? Like, come on.
Your mother did not want you involved in my research. Is that Sarazawa in like a
They
mask?
take it back. Like, I'd rather they take it back than ruin the mainland again, because like they ruined the mainland potential in Dominion.
Also, I want to say the film actually takes place in 2027, so 2 years before the film's release.
Wait, the movie takes place in 2027?
Yes.
This movie, the one we're watching right now.
No. Rebirth.
Oh. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I figured. That's actually going to be the first Jurassic Park movie out of like
The release date,
like-
yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. I'm
Which
curious.
might also like mean that there was a gradual dying off of the dinosaurs.
You know what's really funny though? So you know about the new Wicked film?
Yes, the one where the woman got upset because they covered her face and got mad about it.
No.
But
Like
that was a fan poster. But yeah.
no, the Wicked movie, like based off the musical.
And the book.
Yes, that is starring Jeff Goldblum and Jonathan Bailey, but Jonathan Bailey's going to be in Jurassic World Rebirth. So that's kind of like a funny little
What a
tie-in.
what a little coincidence.
Yeah.
But that-
Coincidence? I think not.
But yeah, that's also kind of brutal. They cut out the guy's voice box so he couldn't talk.
They basically did a Bumblebee with him.
Yeah, but there was actual blood and surgical precision with this one.
Yeah, true.
What guy? Like there was a guy without a voice box in Terror, or
In here, like he explained that he found that the voiceless guy gave him something and pointed to like a massive scar on his throat.
oh my God.
Are those his eyeballs?
Yep.
They're inside Mechagodzilla's eyeballs. Like,
No. Those red spheres. Are those like his eyes?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's just like a cosmetic thing.
No,
Because you
they're
can
inside
clearly see with the visor.
Yeah.
but they're working inside his head right now. So I think that is supposed to be his eyes.
What's in your head? In your head.
You don't wanna know what's-
Zombie.
You don't want to know what's in my head.
Your brain, your skull, hair follicles.
My mind. You know what I mean?
I know. I was just
My
like,
mind is an enigma.
I know what you mean. I was just playing off from it.
I know.
I love how brilliantly my mind works
My
sometimes.
God! I'm sorry, I just saw something very gross on Twitter.
Of course. Anyway, we're back to suspicious pretty lady that says, "Oh no, please don't go to Titanosaurus. Forget all about it." Hmm. Uh-oh, busted.
Busted! How are you?
Oh my god, what is that?
Did she say,
Oh my God. Marvel CGI moment.
what did she say? I logged off for a moment.
She didn't say anything. But also, why did that guy try to stop her? He's a decrepit old man.
Laser beam!
So
I
dramatic.
I'll say this, she's a great actor.
Ultimatum. Do what we
Alright.
say or you die.
Again.
This is a great achievement. Activate my contraption. Nothing can go wrong with this.
What
What
happened?
the hell was that?
It just sparked. Did she get electrocuted? What happened?
This is
Apparently
poorly
she got
done.
electrocuted
Like,
and
this
died.
is poorly done.
She played some Five Nights at Freddy's and got jump scared, apparently. I've just...
The spark of 87.
Acting.
thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's way too much lately.
I've got an advent calendar for FNAF.
Good.
Like-
Five Nights at Freddy's is awesome.
Like,
Oh,
I-
my
An
goodness.
advent calendar with like tiny Funko Pops in it.
I don't
I-
remember this being in Five Nights at Freddy's.
I love this franchise so much. I loved it since 2014. I am just such a diehard fan.
Yeah. It's
Well, I've
alive.
been a
It's
fan recently, but
alive.
like, it's because as a child I was terrified of it.
Even as a kid, like I would just watch Markiplier play it all the time and Gang Theory and stuff.
My sister was more into it than me at the time.
Uh,
Yeah.
And like,
She's a robot.
she played the game in front of me and I got scared.
She's
you know
a
what's funny?
she's a robot.
It was really funny. Even Five Nights at Freddy's has a woman robot character like her. Like a human robot that bleeds like her.
Yeah. But did you hear what he says? Like, your heart is made out of wires. Who could love someone like that?
Dang.
Oh, that's
That-
sad.
That's some mental fuckery there.
That is some goddamn gaslighting right there.
But yeah, I remember my sister played it, like, the music box of Freddy started, and she was like, "Ah, it's Freddy," and closed the computer, like, shut. It's a moment I will forever remember.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's him. It's Mr. Fish.
But yeah,
Cat Dude.
that level of
It's Titano.
that like type of mental manipulation, it's almost like
It's fun.
Valentino and Angel Dust from Has Been Hotel.
Don't you dare
Oh, yeah,
mention his
definitely.
name. Don't you dare mention his name. He is a disgusting piece of shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know who those characters are.
Oh, you're
You
missing
don't
out.
want to know.
You're missing
I
out.
mean, it's a
Oh
great
yeah,
show, but
It's an
you
awesome
don't, you don't
show.
want to know who Valentine.
if you've got problem with like
Uh,
that
the-
kind of humor,
like-
you will not like.
like specifically adult humor.
It's definitely a show that swears a lot. I'll say that.
And has a lot of
Oh, yeah.
innuendo and a lot of innuendos.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm curious
And the songs-
if
The songs are bops.
the design of Titanosaurus is based on like you guys said, a seahorse and a spinosaur.
I said not Titanosaurus, Amargasaurus.
Yeah, but a Margosaurus has 2 fins, not 1.
Oh really?
Yeah, 2 fins.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. But like, the sail is kind of similar in shape.
I know, but Titanosaurus also has the fin on its spine, like the actual back.
Yeah, but you could have still used Armagosaurus in a sense.
Heck, it's even more of a spinosaur because Titanosaurus has the tail fin.
Oh yeah.
In other words, Titanosaurus doesn't like noise. So you know what you gotta do? Break out
He's
the...
autistic.
Yes. Take him to the loudest rock...
Yeah.
Take him to the loudest death metal concert you could possibly think of, and put the speakers on max.
Or basically do the thing like in a Quiet Place where they have to like I forgot what they do, but it's like they have to
Amplify
frequency or
certain frequency.
yeah, they basically just do that.
Or do what Marty McFly tried to do in the first Back to the Future film, only it actually works instead of the speakers exploding.
I'm gonna be honest. I have never seen any of the Back to the Future films.
Oh, those are classics. You gotta check them out.
Oh
I-
no! You gotta watch them. They're great.
I'll have to. My mom loved them, so I have to one day.
Yes.
I think it's just like that little part of me that like resents any time traveling movie that doesn't involve dinosaurs, you know? Like I can't help it.
Yeah. I remember, oh my god, I started high school roughly around the time of October 15th, 2015, and everyone going crazy about, this was the date that was supposed to happen in Back to the Future. What did we accomplish by then? None of them.
Pretty much nothing at this point.
No flying cars, no shoes that tie themselves, no hoverboards.
I
Isn't
was
that-
like,
Isn't that
wasn't-
like
I
isn't
was
that
in second grade or third grade at this point.
Isn't it isn't it in part
I was
2 or
still
part
in-
1?
That's part 2.
Or two.
Okay, part 2.
But yeah, it was
So-
like still in like second or third grade at this point. I don't remember. So
Yeah.
like I was still a child.
Great Scott, Marty!
I know the Back to the Future ride had like a dinosaur in it, so that's really cool.
That's slavery. What's
God.
happening on screen?
Ah, who knows? Maybe they might be into it.
Kinky.
Why are people so horny? I guess I should.
I mean, I know for a fact that's not my thing. In fact, I'm more of a sadist than the masochist.
Excuse me?
I like inflicting pain more than I do receiving.
Not in a sexual way, right?
Oh no.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, sometimes, but
what?
Motherfucker.
hey, if it's what
What?
if it's what they demand, I will supply.
Oh boy.
I aim to please.
Can we please stop talking about this shit?
Yes.
Yes. You already pretty much kind of know mine, so I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yes, I do.
And yes, no more.
And honestly, I don't mean any of that. It's a joke.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
would
That's
So,
that said, I do admit that no, I'm not a masochist. I don't enjoy pain. In fact, I despise it. And it's worse because I'm autistic, so I have a sensory disability that makes me even more more
Sensitive.
less tolerant to pain.
Oh
That's
yeah,
probably-
it's the same for me.
A stubbed toe feels like I broke something.
Oh,
It feels
honestly,
like hell.
I feel like anyone. I feel like anyone who gets a sub toe will just be in constant pain.
I
Yeah.
would hate to see what Ty would do with a paper cut.
Oh, I can take that.
Maybe I guess a paper
Oh,
cut for
I
me.
hate paper cuts.
Oh, they suck.
The
They just.
Yeah.
You know what I really hate? You know
What?
what I really hate? It's like the little piece of your skin on your finger that gets peeled off, and
oh
you like have to pull it.
oh
Yeah.
the hangnail.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I
hate
hate it.
that. I hate that so much.
Me too, man. Me too.
Ugh.
I've had my nails fall off because of that.
Ugh.
But
TMI.
the worst pain I felt, it's a tie between the time I got a concussion and the time I burned my leg on the exhaust pipe of a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Skin ripped right off, and there was just blood everywhere. That scar was on my leg for years.
Damn.
Just a great big white patch where there was a giant burn. Obviously, it's healed now. It's gone. But I learned
We haven't been.
I learned that day to never touch an exhaust pipe again.
I feel like we haven't been watching the movie a lot, guys.
Because we have a lot to talk about. Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
I haven't been.
She's been bugged. She's been bugged. What's he doing?
He's just stretching himself. Leave him be.
He's a lazy boy.
He's
He
doing
just
what I
wants
do.
to live.
He just wants to chill.
But is it me or like is Titanosaurus a bit like Shimo in a sense? Like he doesn't want to do harm. He's like forced into it.
Yeah, if anything, Titanosaurus is a pacifist.
He's a chill dude. He means no harm.
Okay, I feel like that whole sequence wasn't necessary at all.
No, not at
Yeah.
all.
And also, why did it just show footage of Destroy All Monsters when that hasn't happened yet?
Mystery.
So it's a matter of pride.
I guess he's the proudest person ever.
Proudest. But at the same time,
Proudest. Sorry.
at the same time, you don't have to destroy to make your point across. God damn it! All you have to do is just show up at the academy.
Sorry about like my
All you have
my
to do,
speech error. It's my second language.
yeah. Anyway, it's like you don't have to destroy to prove your point. Just go to the academy, call Titanosaurus over, and be like, "Here's my proof that this thing exists."
Just
Yeah,
get it. It's right there. In fact, you
Just
shouldn't have
show him.
Yeah.
In fact, you shouldn't have to prove it at all. Everyone should accept that this thing exists because we've already seen stuff like this.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Everyone are apparently just idiots in this world, I
Is
guess.
that stock? I feel like I've seen these tanks before.
And why is
Also, why
Titanosaurus
is
so
he, like-
big?
Another
Yeah,
cutout.
that's what I was gonna say. He's like so big.
Guys, it's a kaiju.
Yeah,
What do you expect?
but even so, Titanosaurus, like, according to the
He's
wiki,
not supposed to be that big.
yeah, he's not supposed to be that big, according to the official sources saying how tall he is.
Well, you know what? Godzilla and kaijus are always known for being like different sizes. So it's like, I don't care, you know?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Titanosaurus is like 100 meters tall.
Well, Mechagodzilla kind of just grew in Godzilla vs. Kong, so
But I think like he's Titanosaurus is probably like 80.
Let me look this up.
More like 80, because the original Gojira is 50, and Showa Godzilla probably has improved in size. So,
Well,
it's
no.
probably around like
The thing
60,
is,
80.
the thing is, like, the Showa era Godzilla has always been 50 meters. It's never changed. Okay, so the official size for Titanosaurus is 60 meters and 30,000 metric tons.
Oh my god, there's only like 37s left of this movie. This went by really quickly.
Yeah, it did.
Probably because we were just talking a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, well, to be honest, this movie isn't that much entertaining, I guess.
It's entertaining enough. You know, it's like it works.
Yes.
But it's probably because I've seen it before.
I love
Like, I've seen it a lot before.
Who is Mechagodzilla great? Correct. Look.
Oh my god, is he going to Michigan?
Godzilla versus Michigan.
Honestly, it's very cold up here. He probably wouldn't survive.
Honestly, I'd like to see Godzilla in snow.
Yes, God, please.
Have you
That would
guys
be actually really
have you guys forgotten about
he
King of the
shouldn't
Monsters?
die.
Have you guys forgotten King of the Monsters where he was in Antarctica?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
let's be
like
honest,
snow.
Tyler. Like, no, wait, Tyler. Let's be
That
honest.
was ice. I'm
No,
talking like
Hagosaurus.
snow.
Wait. Okay, like Tyler. Let's be honest. It's pretty hard to see though. Let's be for real.
Yeah.
Well, here's a better one. King Kong versus Godzilla. Godzilla raids again. Final Wars. Those are instances where Godzilla's been in snow and ice.
Yeah, but I guess
Oh, yeah.
more, like more of like using the area of it to its advantage. You know.
Yeah, more like that. But I'm talking mostly about like
Oh, I thought the suit
Christmas
caught fire
snow,
for a
if you want
second.
to know what I mean. Christmas
I
snow.
thought it did.
Like in a snowy town.
Yeah.
And not like in Antarctica, like actual snowy town. In previous
I'm
previous
sorry.
times it was in snow, it was always like
I'm
in
sorry.
Antarctica or like
But that
places like this.
pose
Wait.
that Titanosaurus made when jumping, it was like he was trying to do a Superman fly, like Superman jump,
Yeah.
but then realized that gravity's a thing, so he just kept his arms down.
And then he just collapsed.
How many minutes left to this?
Like only 36 minutes, I think.
Yeah. I
That is
fell
so
and I can't
funny.
get up.
That was a funny way.
My boy! He has risen!
Yeah.
And he's pissed!
Badass way to like introduce him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're actually bringing back classic
I've
music
got
for this.
chills.
Like this actually,
I've got
this is
actual
actual.
chills.
This sounds like music that you would hear from a typical Godzilla film, not the crazy
Yeah.
crap that we've been hearing like in the past.
Oh my god, look at this fight. Oh my god. Like the camera turning is mwah,
Yeah.
beautiful.
These films have been better choreographed than Megalon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Looking at you, Dropkick of myth and legend.
The drop kick of doom.
She's Medusa. Don't look into her eyes. You'll turn to stone. You know, she's constantly getting injured. I'm starting to think she seeks it out. Like Kenji in season 2 of Chaos Theory.
Peak.
Oh, that fight didn't last long. He's like, bye-bye.
Aw, I wanted more fight because like The way they introduced him was like badass, just like boom, atomic breath, and you see him.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry.
Reminds me of like his entrance in Boston in King of the Monsters.
Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
No, 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 no.
Don't worry. We'll get our fill later in the film. And this time, no one can help Godzilla. He's on his own.
Mm.
He stands alone.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It was that
Oh,
scene
yeah.
I was mentioning that I saw in my book. That's the scene I was mentioning earlier when we started the movie.
Yeah, there's just a pair of titties on the screen.
And they had to draw it in my encyclopedia. Like, and I was just so surprised they put it in the book.
Don't get too attached, men. This is the only other time it happens in the franchise. It doesn't happen again.
Thank God.
Why would I get attached?
Well, not you.
Wait, so you're saying-
I'm talking about like any men or women that might be attracted to this.
Oh, I'm not. If there's wires, I'm not.
Well, no,
It's like dissecting someone.
well,
I
no,
don't like this.
not the mechanical parts. I'm talking about what Meerkat would describe
Yeah,
as.
I know, but like, just the way it's shown, it just sets me off.
That, by the way.
I mean, I don't.
Still here?
Meerkat.
I'm here.
Okay.
But I will admit that I'm like dozing in and out because. Blah.
Yeah.
There's a good 20 minutes of the film that I didn't see.
Yeah, come on, stay with us. I would pat you in the face, but I'm in Virginia. You're in Texas. Be like,
Well,
wake up.
I'm in Canada. I'm like in a whole different country.
I'm in Georgia.
Canada.
I'm curious, because we have it here in America. Does Canada have like a Pledge of Allegiance?
I do not know.
I want to know does Canada have the house hippo? That's what I want to know.
Oh no, that doesn't exist.
Like when you
Damn
go
it.
to when you go to school, do you like say like some sort of pledge to like a flag or a monument or something?
Oh no, we don't. Well, my grandparents had to, but like currently we don't.
Because where we live, every time we start school, we pledge allegiance to our flag by saying like some sort of pledge and putting our hands on our hearts.
Oh no, we don't do that currently, but like my grandparents had to do it at some point.
Mm.
Actually, I think they're starting to phase that out of schools here too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for at least a while, and then yeah. Well, we won't talk about that.
That's a
Yeah,
shock.
let's not talk about it.
The oath of citizenship in Canada.
Sorry, repeat that.
According to El Google, Canada has a pledge known as the Oath of Allegiance, which is a declaration of loyalty to the Canadian monarch and the Canadian state. It is required for many people, including new occupants, members of the Canadian Armed Forces, and lawyers.
Yeah, we don't do that at school. Well, maybe certain schools, but like I've only been in like three
Yeah,
schools.
but it's not something that has to be. It's not like in the United States where you
Is he
wake up in the morning.
Is he laughing or
Well, yeah.
crying?
I don't know.
He was crying.
But yeah, it's not enforced. We're not enforced to do it.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not like you go to school, you wake up, you say the pledge, and then you get on with school. Yeah, it's not like that.
I do not worship the flag.
Yeah, it's
Well, we
basically
just- We just pretty much just like say how proud we are of our country. That's pretty much what it means.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not proud of what is going on right now, but I digress.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you feel any remorse, old man?
What is he
Look
doing?
what you have done to your daughter. You
She's a
fucking
bomb.
monster.
She's a bomb.
This
Ew,
woman will
she's a
self-destruct
bomb?
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That just looked very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it does.
I was about to say, well, she
Right.
probably doesn't feel anything, and then I remember, oh wait, no. There's been several times in this film where it looked like she felt pain. Ah, gah. 10 out of 10 acting.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Oh, dude.
Kiss my boots, bitch, and I'll let you go.
Okay. The little wingy things are kind of.
They're kind of cheesy, but I must say again, there's never been a Godzilla film that has some sort of cheese.
Except for movie like
Honestly?
2014.
Honestly, I find the girl kind of cute.
I mean, yeah.
Kinda, I see it.
Wow.
Sit still, you fucking bastard. Well, at least they have motivation this time around.
Yeah.
Well, motivation is a big word.
Green eyes!
He's doing a gangster sign.
Mm.
I'm Mecha Gangster. The way he flies off of there is funny.
What's your gun gonna do to that thing?
Damn it.
Deed, 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 deed.
Meep, 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 meep. What was that like? Ball with a bunch of lights.
It was
Was
really
that
cool light.
that looked like a Christmas decoration.
Yeah, kind of.
Help us! We have been enslaved by these people.
By monkey people.
By Son Goku.
This time we were the apes and they were the men.
Wait, no. We've been enslaved by Wukong. No? Oh, come on.
Oh, is that like the Chinese like god or something?
So Sun Wukong was the monkey king.
Oh my god! I'm in the dark right now, so like these explosions hit my eyes really hard.
I would be in the dark, but Dad has light on while he's eating.
I'm lighting up like Vegas on my watch party screen because of all these explosions.
Tyler in Vegas.
Oh God, heaven forbid.
that's why I have chips. I forgot to open them.
I finished my Takis. They're gone.
You know what? I'm gonna save them for like Return of Godzilla.
Did you say Skibbity?
Oh my god. Like, I hate that skibbity stuff. Like, ugh.
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk.
Hi.
Wow, that was a lot of destruction.
That was a lot of explosions, you said?
Yeah, a lot of destruction.
I mean, yeah.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay presents Titanosaurus the movie.
Honestly, I'd be
Swear to
very,
God.
I'd be very interested to see how Michael Bay would handle a Godzilla film, given
Do
his
not-
Oh,
background.
it would be trash.
Do not give him ideas. Do not give him ideas. We've seen how he's handled the Transformers movies.
Kelly tried doing a skibbity toilet movie, and that didn't work out. Thank God.
Oh yeah, he's making that movie.
Oh, it's been canceled apparently.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God!
good.
Who wants to
It's
see a
been
movie
canceled
about that?
because like the series uses models from like Valve, so they couldn't like get the agreements from Valve to do it.
Was that a horse?
Yeah.
That sounded
yeah.
like one.
I do not think Michael Bay would make a good Godzilla movie.
No, he would not.
Like there would be like a bunch probably of explosions, bitches, and cars.
Bitches and cars.
I mean, Megan Fox and Transformers, that counts.
I would have used the term babes, but alright.
Oh yeah, babe. Babe is more appropriate. My
Babe.
bad.
Definitely, babe.
I said bitch and I wanted to say babe.
I mean, honestly, you're not completely far off because Megan Fox is a bitch, but you know, you won't go there.
But yeah, Michael Bay. He's
Oh.
just awful.
Oh, look at that. They actually gave
Move the eyes.
Titanosaurus the
Oh.
ability to move his eyes.
And more stock footage.
Not really.
Well, yeah, they're reusing. Yeah, that's stock footage because they're using the same shot of him wagging his tail. They used it twice.
Oh.
Godzilla is less in this movie than the previous one.
God.
Like, bring back my boy.
Oh, wow.
Tell you what, the destruction is in this movie is unhinged.
Oh, definitely, but bring back Godzilla,
Like-
damn it.
Like, since when in a film, from a Godzilla film, did we actually see, like, the ground kind of go upwards from an impact?
Yeah.
I mean, Minus One did it recently.
I mean, I'm talking about that we've seen so far.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, dumb kids.
You're gonna get
No
through
way,
it.
you fuckers, you're gonna die. It's not gonna. Oh, yeah, he shows up.
Oh! Oh! What did
God's
you
the
say
savior
about-
of the kids.
I don't think he saved the kid.
Yeah, because Titanosaurus' foot was already down by the time Godzilla showed up.
Oh, yeah.
I think those kids are very dead.
Yep.
It's
And
fighting time.
Go up.
And this time, Godzilla's on his own.
Monsters. Fight. You know, from, like, the Pipeworks trilogy of games.
Yeah, sure. Godzilla 2000.
Oh, I have Saved the Earth on PS2. It's a blast. I love that game. It's like my favorite game.
Godzilla's like, what the fuck
Unfortunate-
is this shit?
unfortunately, I can only play on my own. Not many people want to play it.
Mm. Oh, you ready to see some broken physics?
What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck is happening?
He double jumped.
He double jumped apparently.
And
That is hilarious.
Are you a good hacker?
Yeah, it's just like, whee!
They didn't even try.
Yep.
they just tossed that guy all over the place.
There's a glitch in this game.
He did in Aladdin. He's the flying carpet.
Suit actor's like, let me take this shit off. It's hot.
What are these shots?
I don't know.
Where was the director? Like, let's go outside and some boxing.
You know what? Make it like Godzilla is actually punching the audience.
Make it seem like the audience is watching from the ground.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's more like from Godzilla's crotch.
Why do they like the crotch shot? And of course, Mechagodzilla's standing there going,
Almost had it. I almost had it. Yeah, I lost it.
Oh, what a save by Titanosaurus. He rolled perfectly on his feet.
Like, Titanosaurus, I think Gorgo is pretty much inspired by Titanosaurus.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Gorgo came first.
I don't remember.
Although
But
I
they
did
do
see
look
that movie though.
similar. I did see Gorgo.
I saw it, yeah. It was a long time ago though.
I think I saw it like 2 years ago.
oh,
Right in the face.
Hey,
See you when you get
Suck
back.
it.
Love you too.
Oh, he's gonna try to break his jaw.
oh, no,
Oh,
no,
here's
no,
more
not
broken
here.
physics. Here's more broken physics.
They're kissing.
No.
He can lift
That's-
Godzilla by the head in his mouth.
No.
He is a
Yes.
strong ass kaiju.
The neck strength alone must be magnificent.
And the teeth strength too.
Yeah. Oh, those went off right in his mouth.
He smoked some stuff.
Oh,
It actually looked like he was smoking right there. Yeah, man. Give me the atomic weed.
More broken physics again.
Yeah, but that one's not as noticeable.
they're burying Godzilla.
This is Godzilla's funeral.
And he just starts standing on top of him.
Those are weird ass missiles.
That's a candy
Well,
cane
one's not
cone.
a missile. It's a what?
It's a candy cane cone.
Hey?
It's red and
I
white.
guess
Come on.
Oh. My brain is not functioning correctly at the moment.
The math is not mathing in your head.
Yep.
The algebra is that algebra.
Yeah, well, it might have never been matting for me.
Fuck algebra. I only use whole numbers and not shapes.
Math sucks in general. How
Yeah.
about that?
I have a disability related to numbers and math, so
I feel like
Oh,
everyone does with numbers.
plane.
Proceeds to dance on Godzilla's grave.
How rude.
why does he look like he's satisfied?
Oh boy.
Isn't
He's
she
like-
a bomb?
He's like, oh yeah, that stretch feels good. What did she say? There were no subtitles.
She said, "Be silent."
Oh, I thought it was him singing.
No, the subtitles are being a little funky right now.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da!
I hear something. What is that? I don't see anything. I'm just gonna go back to my trampoline.
His trampoline.
It literally looks like he's on a trampoline.
Oh my god, he even has his hands behind his back.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just enjoying himself.
He's doing an Irish dance.
But seriously, what is that missile shape? This looks like used for a colonoscopy.
Jeez.
Oh, my head.
He's seizing.
Migraines.
He's seizing.
The migraines are back.
Oh god,
Oh,
he's
he's-
bleeding.
Yeah, but
Oh, and of course Katsura's malfunctioning because she's connected to Titanosaurus.
I thought
Not
she
only
was
that,
I thought she was
Mechagodzilla.
related to Mika.
Both.
no.
Huzzah!
He's like, I ain't
Surprise,
done
I'm
yet.
back.
He's like, I ain't done yet, bitch.
You
and
thought I was dead.
Mechagodzilla's like,
But yes, I'm back from the grave.
Now I gotta brush myself off.
pyrotechnics.
Yeah, they blew the budget on this one.
Yep.
I'm using everything I got. Why is he not stopping?
He's got the monster spirit in him.
Yep. He's like, I can go down, but I get up again.
He's got that dog in him.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna knock me. Yeah, that.
Yeah. He's got that dog
Oh,
in
yeah,
him.
I know
That
that
means
sound.
that means he drinks mug root beer. Cause that's
But
their.
I like.
Oh, the suit caught fire again. Did you see that?
Oh.
No.
The dorsal fins caught fire.
It looks like they're still on fire.
Not anymore.
All I see is smoke.
Well, there was
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
earlier.
Kevin. Gonna break this arm off.
He's got him by the tail.
Is it gonna swing him around and around?
And around and around and around.
Around the world, around the world. Godzilla's just wailing on him. And poor Titanosaurus can't catch a break right now.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna mute. I gotta find a charger. My phone is at 32%.
Oh yeah, go. Nani?
Why do they have handlebars on the side of their head?
I don't know. Free at last. Die, monkey man.
Die, monkey man, die!
Even though you have a impeccable mustache.
Men with impeccable
Banana.
monkey man with impeccable mustaches must die. Oh, hey, these scenes are kind of going hand in hand.
Pretty much.
Well, are they just standing there watching him strangle this dude?
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
okay, that's
Oh, that's awful.
that's kind of fucked.
You can't. I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And look, he's imploring the same strategy as last time. Just rip off his head.
Decapitation.
But unfortunately for Godzilla, they thought of that.
Oh, well, that's different. He's just
He's
like
so mad.
he's just surprised. Like that's not what happened before.
Oh,
Surprise,
ow.
motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, he can
Pretty
still
much.
he can still function without a head this time. See, now that feels like progression. They found his flaw and they made accommodations to it.
Oh no.
Oh no! They shot the doctor.
Such
I mean,
is
he kind of deserves
Oh
it.
my god, what a death.
such is the fate of the meat shield.
Oh no, my daddy is dead.
I already know you're a robot, but I love you anyway.
We're gonna make robot babies.
We're gonna
This
we're
is the
gonna make a robot baby, and we're gonna call him Tesla.
this is the origin story of Bender from Futurama.
No, this is the origin story of Elon Musk.
Oh god.
I mean, to me, he looks like a robot.
Might as well be.
Cute. Oh, so he's gotta kill the girl he loves. That's tragic.
Star-crossed lovers. It was never meant to be.
Romeo and Juliet, Godzilla edition.
No, this is a more better version than Romeo and Juliet.
Don't you know there can't be a love story in the middle of these?
And if there is, it goes to shit. Suplex. Oh God. He's like, he's like, go long. He's like, go long. Now to do to you what you've done to me. You're
Titano is just freaking out. He doesn't understand what's happening.
and now it's like your turn now, bitch.
But I'm not controlled anymore. Please leave me.
I'm peaceful, I swear.
Oh, he's got that voice again. You know that kind of voice. I mean,
Did he just fall to his death?
He jumped into the water. Maybe he's going to Zootopia.
Oh no, those are ships. Well, they're not getting far.
Yeah,
Well,
you might
leave me.
improve, but you're not
I
gonna
didn't
go.
beat any of it when I destroyed this series. Please leave me.
Well, that's the end of that plot. Aliens are dead.
Pretty much. Finally, I mean, I've pretty much been the main villain for the last 2 films.
I feel bad for Titanosaurus.
Yeah.
Like, nothing.
I mean, don't we all?
Ooh. Okay.
Timber,
And he
Geronimo.
falls into the ocean.
I sincerely hope they didn't just kill him. I hope he just fainted.
Yeah.
That's the end of that.
Yep, and this is the only time we see Titanosaurus. Never again. Well, outside of comic books or games. In films, he's never appeared again.
Hopefully one day he'll return. We'll see.
Well, I'm not optimistic he will return. Oh no, not that head again.
It's the suit from the last film because they didn't want to get the other one that was fucked to bits wet.
Heck, as he's walking, you can see that the suit's filling up with water.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bubbles. And that, my dear friends, was Terror of Mechagodzilla.
I liked it.
Stop. Reset. And then tier list. Okay. Mina Cat, if you will.
I'm gonna have to abstain from this one because I fell asleep halfway through it.
You're gonna what?
And I fell asleep halfway through it.
You're gonna you're gonna abstain?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna abstain because I fell asleep halfway through that, and I blame my cold on that. So
bad cold, bad.
Damn it.
yeah, that was my because I fell asleep about and then I woke up about 20 minutes ago.
Damn it.
So I used a lot through it, and like I said, it had nothing to do with the movie. From what I see, it looks good, but because I fell asleep, I am going to abstain. I'm not going to rank this one.
Damn it.
Because you can't
'Cause I
give up the point for it.
Yeah, because I was not awake for it. So
Alright, well, in that case, Mezuk, you get to lead the
Yeah,
charge this time.
poster. I have a poster of this film in my room.
Honestly, I don't really have a lot to say, to be honest. It was fun. I think nostalgia is kind of helping rank up this movie a little bit. It's like gonna help it rank up, but like it works. Like it's a decent sequel. The characters are fine for who they are. The kaiju action is fun. Titanosaurus is a really good villain. You feel bad for him. The monkey villains are okay. Mechagodzilla is badass as always, so I like put this in like B.
Yeah. All right. Hacker. Hacker.
Oh, I heard like sure instead of hacker. Honestly, like I like this film, but I think overall the first Mechagodzilla is better than this one. Like I feel it was more focused on Titanosaurus than Mechagodzilla. So, like it shouldn't have been called Terror of Mechagodzilla. It should have been like Godzilla versus Titanosaurus.
Yeah, I guess I could see that.
But since Mechagodzilla was popular, they like named it Terror of Mechagodzilla.
Yeah.
But honestly, I I don't have anything to add other than that, and the fact that I think Godzilla should have been more in it because like he's only there for like a part of the middle and like the end. So I'm gonna say middle B, like towards the end of B, I guess.
Okay. Lorana.
So for me, I can partially see B, but the main story is basically the aliens come back, the Mechagodzilla is remade, and this time they have a person controlling it, not them themselves. That whole storyline was like it holds you there, but between all that, you feel bad for Titanosaurus. You kind of get lost because they jump from one story plot to another where it's like, oh, we need to defeat this, but we're also trying to throw in this love story that actually does not make any sense. So, and then you don't hardly see Godzilla in this at all. So, I mean, I agree with Hackosaurus. It should have been like Titanosaurus and Mechagodzilla. It should be the primary thing because you hardly see Godzilla. So, for that reason, I would have to probably put it on high C because yes, it is a Godzilla film, but he's kind of like a
Afterthought.
yeah.
Side character.
Yeah. And that leaves me. It felt a lot more serious this time around in comparison to the last couple of films, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Godzilla didn't really have much of a presence, but when he appeared on screen, especially that first time, chills every time. Um, the love story was a bit meh because they didn't really have much of a connection. They just kind of passed by each other every now and again and had hardly any conversation.
Yeah.
Like there was no real relationship there.
I mean, it was cute, but like it didn't make sense.
It was cute, but it felt forced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'm just gonna have to put this in B tier, and I will put it between King Kong versus Godzilla and Destroy All Monsters.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I would have done the same.
Right. Well,
Actually, I think the story on Monsters is better than this, but
So I think I'm actually gonna call it a night. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know if I have it in me to keep watch Return. So I think I'll just call it here if that's all right.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
I am going to suggest that we do take a moment to take a break because I have to use the bathroom like now.
I have to take my meds.
So
All right. Well,
we'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
all right, except for me, because I'm done for today. Later.
Yeah, later.
Right.
All right.
All right. We'll regroup here in a minute. Anyway,
That's a very nice thing.
we're back. I need to change the movie
Welcome
poster.
back.
I need to change the movie poster.
Did you miss me?
I need to.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Yes, we missed you.
Yeah.
Now, did Stream miss us? Probably not.
We're not important.
Yeah, we're not important. Show the movie, damn it.
Yeah, but
Not
we
the
can't.
movie,
Oh,
damn it.
don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm joking.
No,
Obviously.
Hackosaurus. You
So
and me, Meerkat are not important. This is Ty Stream. He's the most important one here.
True.
Well, to me, everyone is important.
yes.
Here.
Anyway,
I will do my best to stay awake. I promise.
please do. Well, you've seen this movie already. I was there for that.
Okay.
I've only seen
Question, but that's
the American release.
the question. How many of you guys have actually seen The Return of Godzilla, aside from me and Meerkat?
I'm gonna be honest. It was probably a long time ago, so I don't remember it.
And me, it's
my
only the
child-
American release for me.
For me,
So
my childhood was the Mechagodzilla movies, Biolente, and then Manila. Those
Well,
were the main three.
well, Biolante is after this one.
My favorite is coming up next.
Yes. Ah! Stereotypical hyperactive girl shriek. Ah!
So it's sort of
I
like,
have not seen Biolante yet.
Oh, so
Ooh.
the next watch party will be an experience for you.
And this one too, because I've only seen the American release.
The
It has the American actors.
Raymond
in
Burr,
it.
yeah. Anyway,
mhm.
anyway,
I actually thought it was very smart to bring him back, so because like he was in the Godzilla King of the Monsters, like the 1955 version. So like it made sense to bring him back, since it's a sequel to that one.
Heck, we want to start.
Sorry.
It's okay. We
well,
love you anyway.
we start when I say we start.
Yeah, I know.
So to give context, we just finished the Showa era. At this point, Godzilla movies stopped. Ticket sales were, at an all-time low. People were stopped watching them because the damage had been done. It was they couldn't make as much money back as they wanted, so they decided to put Godzilla in
Fatality.
retirement. But then Godzilla's 30th anniversary came around, and they decided, time to revive the big guy. But they wanted to throw away all the goofiness and out there sort of stuff from the Showa era and start brand new. So, like I said in the last one, this film completely ignores the entirety of the Showa era and is in fact a direct sequel to the 1954 film.
Okay.
So, this is a whole new continuity. So,
Huzzah.
ignore Mechagodzilla, ignore Megalon, ignore Gigan. We're starting fresh.
Ignore
Okay.
Anguirus, sadly.
Yeah, ignoring.
My boy.
Well, the thing is that Mechagodzilla comes back.
You also gotta ignore Jet Jaguar for right now, Hackosaurus.
Yeah.
And throughout the rest of this Watch Party series. But anyway, time to shut out the lights.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay, so
Honestly, it would take too much effort to shut off my light right now.
anyway, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, we start.
Yes, I have my chips.
The magic word is buzzer.
Okay.
We're going down to the buzzer, people.
Not buzzer, buzzard. The bird.
Oh,
Oh,
Vulture. Okay.
Or hawk. Anyway,
Different type of raptor. Anyway.
3, 2, 1. Buzzard. Toho.
Tohoku Ltd.
Let me make sure my stream is. Yep, it's fine.
to
Production.
the screen of death.
That took a long time for the music to start up.
Godzilla.
Godzilla. Yeah, because technically in Japan it's just called Godzilla.
Yeah. Magma.
It's not. The sound is not very loud on this movie. Turn it up.
It's as loud as it
I
can
mean,
get.
on my end.
Ah.
I mean, on my end.
It's not loud in general, Hack.
Yeah, but I'm talking about on my end
word.
right now. The stream volume is low, so I'm gonna.
Also, this track is bopping. Like, it sounds very dark.
Yeah, I have it on Spotify.
3 months after the Daikoku eruption.
I do not know this eruption. Do you think I'm fine by what I look like?
Hey, that was the boat. No, it would be worse if I ended up on a tall building. I hate height.
Hmm. I might need to raise you up a little bit, Lorana. You're a little quiet for me.
Ah, god dang it.
No, it's not you. It's me. I turned you down earlier,
Oh.
and I forgot to change back.
What, was I being too loud?
A little bit, yeah.
That's shocking to hear.
Also, this movie introduced me to my favorite version of the Godzilla roar.
Oh.
Yeah, because they changed how he sounds in this film.
Oh.
Yeah, I love this roar.
Hey, look, more explosions.
This roar is very animalistic.
Yeah,
Deeper.
they try to make it sound more like an animal, a little bit more like his old self. Oh look,
Bring back the glory days.
Never mind.
a boat. The concrete forest hides the setting sun, and it belonged to the sleep only of children.
And now the news. Many people have died.
Is that like a Navy vessel or some shit?
Maybe.
Yahatomaru. Oh,
Or maybe it's like. Maybe it's a fishing boat. Ooh, a so
Product placement.
how's that product placement?
Because it was very prominently said Sony.
Oh, I mean, I guess you're right. Was it so?
I think if we want to talk about product placement, we gotta talk about the 1985 version of this. There's literally a big promotion for Dr. Pepper.
Wait, it wasn't Sony. It was TriStar that like got the rights to do the American dubbing for the Heisei era.
Guess who owns TriStar?
Only for like the third film and onwards. For the first two, it's two different companies that did it.
Yeah.
For example, Biolante is Miramax.
Oh yeah, Miramax also did the dubbing for Pokemon, if I remember correctly.
I thought that was Warner Brothers.
I mean, I look at the DVD and I see Miramax.
Well, Warner Brothers owns Miramax now.
I mean, Warner Brothers is just a distribution company.
Well, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but Miramax used to be owned by Harvey Weinstein.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yeah, this film's dark.
That's horrifying.
I told you it was dark.
Does anyone know who Harvey
Being an
Weinstein
emotional
is?
support myself.
No.
Unfortunately,
Well, Harvey Weinstein is a movie producer that was
was
a predator.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
was
Oh my God, that's foul.
Yeah. So right now he's in jail, thankfully.
Yeah, thank God.
he was the one who put a whole new meaning to the casting couch.
Yeah, God damn. Yeah,
Mhm.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. Dead bodies everywhere. Oh God,
Mhm.
they're pasty
Dead
and white.
bodies galore.
Oh look,
Ew, ew,
it's
ew, ew, ew.
it's strawberry milkshake all over the floor.
It
No!
looks more like
Oh my god.
you know expired milk.
Oh,
Expired
oh
milk.
God, don't remind
Ew.
me. Don't remind me. Oh, I remember when Meerkat first saw this, she freaked out when she saw that little bug thing.
Yes, because it's a little bug thing, and I don't like bugs.
Seriously, where does that come from? That little insect thing.
Oh, that's Shockirus. It's a totally original monster just for this film.
Yeah, but why
Are
is
you
it
alive?
there? Is it like a parasite or something?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Ew.
I don't like the texture on it.
I don't like the
It's
sound
too
of
Uh.
it.
tidy. It's like his girlfriend or something.
It's probably, I think it's his sister. Like I said.
Oh,
I
God,
don't remember, okay? I've seen it a long time ago and it was the American.
Ew. Ew.
It's oozing around.
And it has a harpoon through it. And yet, somehow, it's still alive. I think they made this thing as like a nod to the original film where they found like a trilobite in a Godzilla footprint.
Probably, I don't know.
The texture looks like a football. And I don't mean soccer, I mean like American football.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I knew what you mean too.
Well, I had to clarify for the Canadian.
I mean, we know what it is, man. In Canada, we call it soccer.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we call it like European football soccer, and American football we call it football.
Okay. I didn't know, but now I know.
It's fine, dude. Also, the texture of the insect also looks like an ostrich egg.
Does it? I thought ostrich eggs were pretty smooth.
Well, I don't know, but from up close, it looks like those little bumps.
Yeah, ostrich eggs actually have texture to them.
I mean, all like hard-shelled eggs have a texture to them, but they're just so tiny.
Yeah, well, with an ostrich egg, it's a lot bigger.
I mean, yeah, because
So it's more
big.
noticeable.
Well, yeah, because it's a fat-ass egg. You know, I
Big
watched.
ass butthole.
You know, I remember there's this TikToker I follow called Chef Rush, and he's like this big dude. He's got like biceps the size of my face, and he's just a bodybuilder of like a sorts, and he's dressed up like in American Army sort of clothes. And I watched him make an omelet, and he made it with an ostrich egg. He didn't crack it normally. He punched it with his own fist and cracked it open that way.
Wow.
Yeah, sure. Off the break.
In one go.
Yeah.
Damn.
And-
That's a strong dude.
And ostrich eggs are not that easy to break.
No, they're not.
They're very hard to crack open.
Hard.
But try cracking open the egg of a Gigantoraptor. That's impossible. It can withstand like have three people standing on top of it.
And you never see this chick again.
It's probably like as strong as a jawbreaker, if you know what I mean. You know those little candy.
Oh yeah, the ones that
things?
fuck up your mouth.
Yeah, that. They're like I call them giant gums, like
Oh god.
breaker gums.
Have you guys seen Ed, Ed and Eddie?
Yes.
I used to
Long
think
time
No.
ago.
it turns out the biggest jawbreaker ever made was about the size of a tennis ball, and someone tried to eat it and their mouth started to bleed after a while.
Oh
Oh,
god.
So, yeah. And also the tongues and the inside of the mouth of the characters from Ed and Eddie are based on their favorite flavor jawbreakers.
Hmm.
If you didn't know.
I know the show, but I didn't watch it.
I only watched it. Like I watched like a couple of episodes, but it was like, yeah, I never need to watch.
All I
Yeah.
remember is that Ed is my spirit animal and Sarah is a bitch.
Which Ed? Because like there's two Eds.
3, actually.
3 of those.
But the one that has 2 Ds is called Double D.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Ed,
But-
Double D, and Eddie.
Yes.
but yeah, I didn't watch it because like there was this other channel for like retro. I say retro with a quotation mark cartoons, and like there was stuff like Johnny Bravo, the Flintstones, etc.
Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo.
That
Yeah,
man
yeah.
that man would not be able to get away with the stuff he does in that show today.
Yeah, but
No, he would
what I
not.
mean is like that Ed, and Eddie didn't air, surprisingly.
There would be restraining orders, possible charges. Johnny Bravo would be in
He'd be
jail.
in jail.
He would be in jail at this point if he were to pull those stunts in this day and age.
Yep.
Or at home arrest.
Yeah. Either way, he would not be a good person.
Oh, also they would air Fairly Odd Parents.
Hmm.
Oh, and my favorite thing they air on that channel was like Batman the Animated Series.
Ah,
Kevin Conroy is my Batman. Mark
Yeah,
Hamill
Kevin
is my
Conroy
Joker.
is goated. Rest in peace, legend.
we've lost too many legends this year. We lost the voice actor Jesse from Pokemon. We've lost Toby Keith. We've lost James Earl Jones. Too many people have been lost.
Yeah, but actually he died last year, Kevin Conroy.
Shit.
Still,
Yeah, still.
Oh yeah, I'm
So
pretty
he
sure
was a
this.
legend.
I'm pretty sure this is also the first film to not feature returning actors.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like it's an all new cast. So, did he just say like the story has to be between us, not the public?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
That's because the government told them that it's got to be hush.
So, just like the
Because I
first
don't-
film,
Yeah, because they don't want to create mass panic.
even though
Well,
this
in the
is
first
30,
one,
even
they
though this
actually
is like
do-
30 odd years. Well, I guess it'd be nearly 40 years since the war.
Well,
Or
if
this
the
one,
first
they even
Godzilla
had some-
happened in 1954, This is 30 years later.
Yes, but I'm also talking about in the context of the war, where like their economy and politics might not have been as strained as say like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
True. Well, this is 1984 when the Japanese economic boom was happening.
Ah,
Bioscience Institute.
so the study of the body or life in general.
Yeah. Well, bioscience. Yeah.
Hmm.
Why not just call it what it is? Biology. I took that class in high school.
because it used to have a different name back then.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Right now, I'm eating Cheetos. I love eating Cheetos, but like, I hate that it gets stuck in my teeth.
I hate that it just the powder just gets thick in my fingers.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
being
that
me,
too.
I don't bother with napkins or things like that. I just suck it off. Oh, that could have been worded differently.
Oh, Jesus.
Um, yeah, Ty. Better choice of words, please.
I take my finger and lick
No,
the powder off. That better?
no,
It
not
sounded
really.
fine.
I lick
Ty,
I lick the
Ty,
Cheeto
it
dust off.
sounded fine to me the first time. It sounded fine to me the first time.
Hey, look, it's a Dimetrodon toy, and
Some sort of dinosaur,
I'm thinking Iguanodon.
maybe.
Or a poorly reconstructed Rex.
Or
No.
a Plateosaurus. Who knows?
Something like
This
that.
shall remain a mystery.
I mean, for all we know, it's probably meant to be a poorly reconstructed iguanodon. Holy fuck!
That's what I just said. But yeah, look at us. Instead of paying attention to what they're talking about, it's us looking at dinosaur.
Oh look, there's a
Look,
very
there's-
poorly reconstructed T-Rex on that shelf.
Yeah, it's us pointing out the dinosaur skeletons.
This is how you know we're dinosaur nerds first, Godzilla second.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'll still be here, but like I gotta. Like,
Yeah, sure.
Understandable.
I've got some chips to like put back in like the pantry.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Do it.
You hit the nail on the head, Meerkat. It's the sister, not the girlfriend.
Why won't you say anything? Oh, come on. That's rude.
What's rude? That they're keeping the fact that he's alive secret?
His sister can't see him or know that he's alive.
Hmm.
That to me is rude, and oh, it makes me mad.
Yeah, that's right. I'm his friend. I saved his life from the ship I found him in. And now we're buddies. Even though we've known each other for only one day.
Yeah, they're besties.
It's like that episode of Distractable where the people installing the fridge were like, "Can you call the previous home over and tell us where the water main is?" Like, "Yeah, I bought her house. Let me call her up. I bought her house, and now we have dinner every Tuesday. Obviously."
I remember that. Bob Short's just the best.
Yeah.
They try to put it back on. Look at me. They try to put it back on. Look at me like I knew what's going on.
And then looked at me like I'm gonna fucking fix it. I don't know.
Dude, I am surprised that he isn't being formed by ninjas right now.
I beg your pardon?
Well, because he just told her that he was alive.
Well, no, I didn't hear anything you said at all.
Oh, I said I'm surprised he's not like being swarmed by ninjas right now.
That he's not being forced?
Swarmed.
Swarmed with questions.
No, by ninjas. Because he just told the girl that her brother was alive.
Yep.
Bro, I found you. You're alive. Dude, why are you taking pictures? They're clearly having a moment, weirdo.
He used her
No.
to get a story.
What a bastard.
Bastardo.
I would have slapped him in the face.
If she was
I
a,
would have done what?
if she was a,
I would have kicked him in the nuts.
if she was a Latina, she would have come at him with a chancla.
Yeah, no shit.
And the one thing you don't tell a Latina when she breaks out the chancla is to calm down.
But yeah,
No,
I would have either
She will
one,
kick your ass.
slapped him.
Are they
I would-
supposed to be American or Russian?
Russian.
I would have either slapped him or kicked him in the nuts.
See, look, they have the Japanese subtitles.
Okay.
This is Russian.
Why did that guy look like Chuck Norris? The guy with the mustache? That's Chuck. We have found Russian Chuck Norris.
Ooh, excuse me. I got hot dog breath.
Ooh.
But it's the good kind because it had cheese in it.
Jeez.
They're called better cheddars. They're a hot dog / sausage that's stuffed with cheese.
I have cheddar brats in the refrigerator.
They're kind of
Man,
like that.
Oh,
They're kind of like that. I like the one where it was like the jalapeno and cheddar. Oh my god, it's good.
I'll take your word for it.
Ever since then, I don't bother with the basic bitch hot dog. I put that shit in my mac and cheese.
I prefer tuna and mac and cheese.
I beg your pardon?
Have you never had tuna mac?
No. Well, I've had
Okay.
shit on a shingle, which is why I don't like tuna mac and cheese.
Well, if you take mac and cheese and put tuna in it, it's basically tuna helper instead of hamburger helper.
That sounds gross.
Yeah.
I don't like fish.
I don't either. I prefer them alive. Thank you very much.
Conflicto. Nah, I prefer them to be shark bait.
Shark bait. Ooh,
Shark
ah.
bait. Ooh,
Yeah.
Take that back.
I just remember this one video of like these fishermen trying to pull in like a bluefin tuna, and all of a sudden a great white shark just erupts from the water and snatches their fish and just
Oh, I've seen that one.
and just bites it
That
clean
was
in half.
brutal.
And just bites it clean in half. There's just blood everywhere.
Yeah, that video is brutal.
I think it's awesome.
that far down, they'd all be dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome, but it's brutal.
Kablooey.
Okay then.
Godzilla strikes
Kablooey,
again.
kablooey.
And I think this is the first time in Godzilla history where they have a prime minister featured in the film.
This is an actual prime minister?
No, it's obviously an actor, but like we've never had a prime minister character before.
Oh. I mean, I thought
Like
there was
the-
one 1954 film.
No.
Oh no. Zoom in.
What is that map behind him?
It's
What?
a large world map, but it's double because of it being on stained glass.
Yeah.
Okay, but why?
Because they're a
Okay.
news reporter. And they want to make sure that globally they can show you at any point in time where things are on that map.
Yeah, 3 times apparently.
Yes.
And now they're doing something smart. They're telling the world about Godzilla.
I mean, why wouldn't you? He's a giant monster. It's like a discovery you gotta talk about. I mean, it's like finding an extraterrestrial in your backyard. You gotta talk about it, you know? Does that make sense?
Unless it's ET.
Oh, yeah. If it's just keep him.
Or Alf.
Oh, I
I
wouldn't keep Alf. I would just kill him.
I hated how Alf ended. I hated it.
How did it end?
Sadly.
The U.S. government found him, and then
That's it?
took him, and that's how it ended.
Yep.
Bruh.
No continuation. Nothing. He gets taken by the American government.
They could
And
have
that's the last
at least
year.
sent him to his own planet for the ending.
They tried to. But the government intercepted and he got taken. I got so
That's
mad.
just a low ball.
I got so mad.
But yeah, if I found Alf, I would just kill him because I don't want him to eat my cat.
Oh yeah, I guess Alf would be like a cat lover's enemy.
Godzilla
If you
lives.
eat my cat, I'm gonna shoot you.
Godzilla sinks nuclear submarine.
Will Godzilla attack Japan?
Yes.
Who knows?
Godzilla has returned. He alone escaped Godzilla.
Miraculous return, a tearful reunion.
Yep. And now everyone's pissed at him. Because
Why?
because he used them.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you mean like pissed at the guy in the photo. Like, what did he do? He just got his picture taken.
Yeah, they're mad at this guy because he used them for an article.
Right there.
Uh-oh.
Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him!
Give him the old dick twist. Twist his dick. I cast instant Brazilian wax.
That's even worse.
I cast chemical castration.
You were different.
I misunderstood you. I thought you were my friend.
Bitch, he only knew you for one day. And he's a reporter. What do you think was going to happen?
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's
No,
not
yeah.
like
Oh,
over
I messed up.
reporter.
Why does Japan have 2 Floridas?
What?
They kind of do.
Those peninsulas
have-
look suspiciously like Florida.
Everything
do.
returns to Florida. No, it's like that old saying, everything returns back to Florida.
This is Florida from an alternate dimension.
Oh, did you tell your family about the hurricane that
I
turned towards?
I don't think I needed to tell them. They live in that shit. They're kind of aware of it.
Hey,
So
I
yeah,
had to
this is
tell
the
my family
beginning
and
of the
tell them
Super
whenever
X.
anything's coming because they don't keep up with crap.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the Super they're talking about the Super X.
The Super X begins, and we're gonna see it 3 times.
Yeah, they made Godzilla bigger in this one
Yeah.
by 30 meters.
Yeah, he bulked for this movie.
I mean, the only reason they did it is because Japan has bigger buildings now.
Yeah,
So, as a result, they had to scale up Godzilla.
Yep.
And basically say, hey, because he came back for after so long, he grew because of all the stuff he's been eating.
Well, the thing is, this is a new Godzilla. The one from 54 is dead.
That's true.
always has been.
So, like the Showa era Godzilla, this is the second generation. You gotta remember, this film only ignores everything after 1954.
That's true.
So, this is a whole new continuity. Ooh, foggy. Now it is Florida.
That's it. Marshland, if nothing
Florida
else.
in Japan.
If we see a gator, we know it's Florida.
Yeah, an American alligator is a dead giveaway that we're in Florida. Oh! Oh, here he comes.
I
I
want
feel
to
like
make
that's
a joke
pretty-
about this so bad.
A nuclear power plant that's by water.
Yep, that's like a giant beacon that says, "I'm here."
Hey, here's food. Come and get it. Ooh.
And that's
This
new.
is like an
We've never
all-star
seen-
buffet.
And also, this is new. We've never seen concrete break when Godzilla walks in up until this point.
Oh, and you've never really seen Godzilla that close before.
Crotch shot.
Crotch!
And he's had a makeover. He doesn't look so.
He doesn't look good in this film. I will admit. This.
I like this. Ooh, the wee wee.
What? Why?
That was the
I
shot
like
they
this
could
suit. Honestly,
have put in.
for the first suit in the Heisei series, it's not bad.
Yeah, but the rest of the suit. This is actually the first time in Godzilla history, aside from this suit, that the suits actually have consistency. This is the only suit that doesn't look like any of the others. But for this film, they brought back his fangs, his ears, and his fourth toe.
Yeah.
And they did manage to make him
Hi.
look like nasty.
He looks like he's high.
Like, yeah, well, they made him. Yeah, he does look like he's high, but they make him look like he's like really really pissed off.
Oh yeah, they made him.
Where
They made him an angry bastard in this film.
yeah, where in the previous films he looks like pretty goofy.
I mean, the
And
last.
very
Also,
tough.
and
I mean, the last few films made an attempt to make him look mad.
also,
Yeah, they
all
did
the
not-
next suits look similar, but they all have differences.
Yeah,
Like in my encyclopedia book, they go all through the changes. Like they point out, oh, this thing has changed, this thing has changed.
yeah.
But,
But
like
the Heisei,
overall,
but out of all the Heisei era suits, they're all there's differences, but for the most part, it remains consistent. Like a lot of the features stay the same.
are the same. Apart from like
In fact, there's only
Burning Godzilla and this one, they're all pretty similar.
one time they've reused suits in the Heisei era. Only one time.
Which is
That would be the second to last suit, which was also used in the last film. They just modified it.
oh yeah.
Other than that, it's the exact same suit. And also for this film, they built an 8-foot tall animatronic.
Animatronic.
And nowadays, it looks like something from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's like so rotten.
It looks like Mangle.
Oh yeah. Five Nights at
All those
Goldie's.
guys are dead.
Oh, they're very dead. He smells that radiation.
I can smell you.
Nah, it's like the Morgan Freeman. I can smell you.
Yeah, that's what I tried doing, but it sounds more like me than Morgan.
Yeah.
A big old puff.
I feel bad for that poor suit actor. He's just getting a face full of, like, steam.
Yeah.
That
Is the same actor that as Gigan?
Hedera, actually.
And Gigan.
Yeah, Hedera and Gigan suit actor portrayed Godzilla throughout the entire Heisei era.
No, he's supercharged.
There's the animatronic.
Oh, that's the robot. Birds.
Pretty birdie.
I gotta follow the birds for some reason. Why does he follow the birds? I don't remember why.
It'll get explained. Also, they made his tail, like, super long in this film.
Kind of reminds me of Shin Godzilla.
Godzilla breaks through defense net, attacks Ihima nuclear plant.
Dark terror within the dense fog. Nuclear facility destroyed.
Godzilla absorbs radiation, returns to sea. Fear mounts to a... Oh. Oh my god, Godzilla looks so derpy as fuck in those photos. He's so cross-eyed.
Right now, they're clearly pissed off at him. They just want to slap him so bad. But they don't want to get pressed with charges.
The ancient dinosaurs.
They're just too nice and are basically saying, hey, we'll tolerate you being here, but we still hate you.
What is that fossil hanging from the wall?
I'm pretty sure it's a Tyrannosaurus from the what it looks like.
Not the T-Rex, like the fossil rectangular thing that's actually hanging off the wall, not on the shelf.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It looks like a Platyhystrix without the sail. That one.
Oh, that shit? Yeah.
What the hell is that?
It's a very
I
flat
don't know.
lizard.
It's a flattened mole.
No,
It's a flattened mole you found on the side of the road.
Mount Mihara. Another goddamn volcano.
Of course. They still have fast travel problems in these movies.
I don't think it's fast travel so much as a time skip.
You know what? One hell of a time skip.
That or it's a different cast of characters here.
Nope.
Poke the rock with a metal stick.
Looks like a seismic reading thing.
Seismometer. I think.
Lava.
It's the
City
MacGuffin.
shot.
Lava is the MacGuffin.
That shot with the volcano is the MacGuffin.
Yeah. If I remember, they want to trap him in there.
Oh god, turn that shit off. That's annoying.
It sounds
Mine,
like
mine, mine. You just hear the Finding Nemo birds.
Nah, I hear a demon.
No, but I mean that's what the scientist hears probably.
To him, it's ASMR.
That is some weird.
Demonic birds for sleeping. I have a drink in my hand for some reason.
They were using it as an example of an explosion.
Also, I'm pretty sure
I
that.
thought he was gonna drink it.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's a beaker.
Oh, I shouldn't have ate so much pizza. I just want to drink something so bad. I'm kind of like out of water from my bottles. Or
I mean, so am I. So, as soon as this is over, I gotta grab a drink.
I mean, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Normally, we'd be halfway through the film at this point, but no, we still have an hour.
Oh, no.
Goodness.
Yeah, this is a longer film.
They finally had the budget, and everyone's been making longer films, so this one is like the first proper movie.
Feature length film.
Yeah, feature length.
So yeah, from now on, the movie.
It's an iguana. It's a very outdated iguanodon fossil. I saw the thumb.
And the Metrodon.
I saw the thumb spike.
See, I know my dinosaurs. I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were.
Actually, I'm the crazy one here.
I put that in strong debate.
Shit.
Getting tired?
Nah. Just been a long day.
Mm.
Recording takes a lot out of you. And then streaming on top of it. Make conversation. Mentally use yourself.
I don't think I have heard Meerkat in a while.
Meerkat,
I'm awake.
Talking?
are you among the living?
Oh yeah, just making sure.
I am among the living.
She's been talking. It's just that we've been talking over her.
Oh.
Please don't.
But also, there's like a movie over our voices.
I can't help it, man.
But they're contagious. And it's bad enough I already want to sneeze, and I don't want to do that either.
Oh my god. They actually dubbed over the American actors in the English dub. I don't believe this.
Oh my god.
Why? He's speaking English. Why did they dub over it in the English cut?
I don't know. Well, in the version that I'm watching, he's speaking English,
Yeah,
and he's not overdubbed.
yeah. He's speaking English in this, and this guy's speaking Russian.
How do they understand each other if they don't speak the same language?
Even so, the English speaking American's still giving a very piss poor performance.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if my juice
Have they
is
not told?
my juice has gotten colder in the fridge.
Have they not told these people that Godzilla absorbs nuclear radiation?
No,
Yeah, apparently not.
because remember the Americans didn't get involved during when in the first film. Hmm.
Ten kilograms. Jesus.
Half of what was used in Hiroshima.
Ugh. They won't get know until we try. Do you
Yeah,
not know he was created by atomic energy, you stupid moron?
not to mention the fact that he just ate from a power plant.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say any nuclear weapons used against him wouldn't kill him; it would feed him
Yeah.
It would just make him pudgier.
and piss him off.
Probably.
Be like, God damn it, I'm trying to lose weight, you assholes.
So yeah, our policy is just don't blow things up.
The egotism of the country. Ikagibla.
Shut up, you Russian freak.
And they can understand it's Japanese.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably how this is in the United Nations or something.
Oh, maybe the guy on his right is like an interpreter.
Wait a minute. What? We're not egotistical. We don't want to just blow shit up. Yeah, you do.
It's music.
Yeah. You just imagine being put in their shoes for a minute. How would you like it if two countries decided that they want to bomb your country to get rid of a monster?
I mean, I wouldn't be happy. Like,
He
dog,
was
I live
trying to
here.
hold back a smile for that.
Especially after your country's had a history of dealing with that sort of thing.
Yeah, they've blown up Japan already.
And you want to do it again?
Yeah, which is why Japan is like, that's why Japan took the stance that it did. We don't want them here. We've seen what they fucking do. Hello?
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone in that conference meeting is just stupid.
Yeah.
That's a fancy looking lighter.
Also, remember, kids, smoking kills. Don't smoke. I actually know some people who smoke. I'm worried about them.
That's a point. Like, if a giant monster like Godzilla were to appear in the capital of the United States or Russia, would they have the balls to use nuclear weapons on their soil to get rid of him?
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
they wouldn't.
They would not.
So why would they think it would be Japan would be okay with that?
Because they're stupid.
A little tiny island, and they're like,
I mean,
whatever happens to Japan doesn't matter to us.
like, to that, like, one, it's not our country, and like,
exactly what it is. It's not our. You hit the nail right.
Like, one, it's not our country. Two, we're fucking stupid.
What is this sound? Oh, it's a satellite.
I don't remember satellites sounding like this.
Honestly, it sounded like something from the Twilight Zone.
I've watched a few of it. I've watched a few episodes. Also, that was X-Files.
I know. But it's still paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in a sense. X-Files is really about aliens.
Yeah.
I prefer the Twilight Zone. It's more fantastical.
It's Godzilla.
Godzilla!
That one
Godzilla
that one pudgy dude's face. Wide ass eyes and tiny pinhole mouth.
I know. It's like,
he's like, ooh.
It's like
that's like a YouTuber reaction thumbnail sort of thing.
Mr. Beast.
Face.
Yeah, exactly.
One, it's Mr. Beast if it was Japanese, and two, it's Mr. Beast if it was in the 80s.
Hurry,
also, I don't like him.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, he tortures his employees and his participants.
What an ass.
Who, the reporter?
No, Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah, I mean, these two are asses. Oh yeah, we're just gonna carry small crates with like a whole entire fucking helicopter.
Also, for the first time ever, this film has no stock footage.
Yay!
It's all original.
I mean, I thought like the first 4 Godzilla movies had no stock footage.
No, they still had some. Well, I say that, but most of it
had stock footage.
Well, not stock footage so much as like footage played in a loop.
Oh, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure it was like footage from like World War II or something.
Yeah. But Bum, 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 bum.
Overall, the music is pretty good.
Yes.
Finally, they got it right where it's not cheery music all the time on serious
Yeah.
point.
Like I said, they wanted
I
this
have
movie
to
to
go on
be.
Spotify and add more
Yeah.
tracks.
Like I said, they made this movie hella serious.
Yeah.
Like I imagine back in the day, this was the -1 of 1984.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like this film is like a wake up call.
Yeah.
They're like, guys, you gotta take this more seriously.
Enough of the gravity-defying drop kicks and stock footage.
And kids wearing short shorts.
Yeah. Peekaboo.
Come back, suckers! Where's my radiation? At least that's how I imagine he sounds like.
And there's a 1954 roar there.
Yeah.
So they do reuse some old sounds, but not a lot of them.
But it's pretty much new sounds, though, for the whole, for the most part.
I love that sound. It is, in
Oh,
my
yeah.
opinion, the best Godzilla roar ever.
I mean, I like the 1954 roar better, but I see your point. It's still a pretty good roar.
Yeah.
For my Godzilla movie, if I made one, I would use that roar.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I'm blinded by the light.
I can't sleep till I feel your touch.
Yes. Thank you for indulging me.
No problem, man. I love that song.
Oh, he looks
Welcome
mad.
back.
Welcome back.
Pyrotechnics. Oh, that got
Oh,
dark.
no.
That got dark. Oh, this is really
Yeah,
dark.
You were gone.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
But yeah, America, did something happen? You were gone.
Well, I had to run to the restroom,
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, fair enough.
and I was also blowing my nose again.
Don't you just wish that, like, when you blow your nose, it would all come out in just one blow and you never had to do it again?
Oh
that
yeah.
would be awesome.
I mean, I blow my nose pretty often, so I was just like it to go away forever.
You know, I've had congestion so bad, I've contemplated, like, just reaching down my throat and try to yank it out.
Oh.
Like,
he
just
died.
yank out all the mucus that was in my body.
The well, my grandmother used to call it sending her sinuses out for dry cleaning.
Now he's in the city.
Y'all tried to
and
kill me.
Alright, guys.
Let's generate.
This time, I won't be joking around. It's destruction time.
yep, fuck that bridge.
Oh, that's not just a bridge.
Hey,
Is
look,
it a
it's
train?
daytime.
That's a train.
Not a train.
That's a train track.
It's really crazy that they have Bandai in here.
Why?
Didn't Bandai do a lot of the toys?
Yeah, Bandai made a lot of the Godzilla toys from Japan.
And those
Yeah.
helicopter people are dead. Wow, that caused a chain reaction where all those people are dead.
It's chaos theory.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Tell you what, they really had a budget for this film,
Yeah, they did.
and a lot of it went to
I mean,
and a lot of it went to
they
either
wanted to bring
set
back
design.
Godzilla with a.
A lot of it went to set design and explosions.
I mean, they wanted to bring back Godzilla with a bang, so they did what they could.
You know,
This
I
is
wonder
more
what the
exact
margin for
thing.
I wonder what the margin for error is for these kind of shots, like, because you can only really destroy these sets once, right? Because
Yeah.
you can't do a second take.
Yeah.
Like, you fuck it up, that's it.
Return of
That's the film.
trains!
Oh
Return
no!
of
Yeah.
the trains!
Yeah, trains don't really
Oh.
have that good of a relationship in Godzilla films.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the biggest rivalry ever, that and Ghidorah. I mean, there's Ghidorah, then there's fucking trains.
Ha! That one dude smiling. Fucking love it, dude.
does he drop it?
No, he's still holding it.
Oh,
I'm just gonna walk with this. It's my new toy.
play new
Oh.
toy.
Nope, I'm
Nope,
gonna drop
drop
it now.
it.
and they're all dead.
Anymore.
They
And they're
are
all dead.
all very dead. And anyone else that was still on that train, oh, they're very dead.
He's like, I don't
I'm
want to
going
play
to
with you
bury
anymore.
all
You've got
your
no
babies."
friend in me.
If they weren't dead before, they're definitely dead now.
Yep. At least the girl wasn't on the train.
This time. No, instead we got long-haired dude with black hat and glasses smiling.
Yeah. Kind of well, if I had to go, I'm glad I gotta go. I'm going this way.
I didn't even see the guy smiling.
No, he's smiling like, hey, look, it's Godzilla.
Yeah, but I didn't notice it.
Yeah.
Went by too fast.
That guy must have been
No, we
drunk
gotta-
or something.
Or he just has suicidal wishes. Or maybe he has like cancer, he'd rather die like this than in chemo or something.
Well, y'all better run.
Yeah, you guys are fucked.
So cute.
That's your work.
He's headed this
That's the
way.
leader of your country in there. If he dies, you're fucked.
This is not a drill, people. I repeat, this is not a drill.
I
That's
wonder.
a really bad composite shot.
It is, but you gotta remember, it's the 80s. They hadn't quite perfected it yet.
Look, laser beams.
Yay, this guy. I love this dude.
Oh yeah, he's the homeless guy.
What you
I
gonna
remember
do
him.
with the drunken sailor?
What do you do
Who
with
is
a
he?
drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
Yeah.
Throw him
Hey,
back to
that's
Captain
not from
Sauter. Throw
SpongeBob.
him back to Captain Sauter. Throw him back to Captain Early in the morning.
If you could
But
see
yeah,
my
who is
face right
this
now,
guy?
Meerkat. Oh, no
What?
one. If you could see my face right now, Meerkat, as you were singing that. Man, this dude is a whole ass mood, and I love it.
But who is he?
Just some random homeless dude, but I love him. He's just comic relief.
Yeah.
There's no reason
Is
for
it
it
the
to.
first time we've seen it?
There's no reason for him to
Is it the-
exist other than to exist,
Is
Yeah.
it the first time he appears?
and it won't
It's
be.
the first and last time he appears.
No, he'll nope. He appears again.
He does.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna shoot him?
This isn't the last we'll see of the goat. That is random homeless man.
Is he trying to shoot Godzilla?
No, he's trying to hit him
No,
with
he's
sound
trying
waves.
to-
Try-
Basically,
Dude, he
the
won't hear-
migrating
He won't
power.
hear you.
They're trying to get his migrative power going.
You were saying?
Uh-huh.
It looked like he heard it.
He's adorable.
We've done it. We've perfected the sound waves.
Now we can control this monster. You know-
Sound wave superior, Autobots inferior.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, that was a Transformers reference for.
I know
Yep.
from the animated film. You got the touch. You got the power.
You got
Yeah.
You don't take
I
the
watched
elevator.
a few episodes of the animated
And then
series.
Atomic Secret.
Like, I've seen the
I-
movie and I've seen a few episodes of the 80s series.
Yes, me too.
I gotta say, it would have been a bad idea to use an elevator when the building
Helicopter.
was unstable.
Yeah. Yeah, not exactly a smart. Yeah, not exactly a smart idea when you have an 80-meter tall kaiju running amok.
Also, is the scientist their father?
No, just the professor.
Yeah, it's Professor.
I just
I
thought,
don't
like,
know where his brother is.
if they're brother and sister, maybe he's the dad. I don't know.
Nope, just the professor.
Pew pew, pew 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 pew.
Yes, follow us. Let's go this way.
Obvious.
All you're doing is pissing him
Stop
off.
hitting my crotch! God damn it!
No.
Oh no, they're not even hitting him. They're missing. No, that was a hit.
Laser eye surgery.
That would be laser eye surgery for him, wouldn't it?
Well, there was that one movie where he had like cataracts. So
Oh look, it's a Super X.
That goddamn annoying weapon. Because it's annoying as fuck in video games.
Oh, well, there goes another building. Oh, there are people there too.
well, yep, those guys are dead.
No, the
So why
correct
isn't
term
the
is,
city evacuated?
hey, Ty, the correct term is there was people there.
I like to imagine at least one of them made it out.
Like, it should have been evacuated.
Oh.
I mean, they tried to evacuate. They just didn't expect Godzilla to get this far.
Here together.
Just standing there, menacingly.
And there's the Super X.
Also, for the 80s, this is really good special effects.
Yes, I agree. And also, not a single piano wire in sight.
I got a question. Is it just me, or does that look like a giant helmet?
It does look like a giant helmet.
It kind of does.
Or are they going to put it on top of Godzilla's head?
I would laugh my ass off if they did that. All he'd be missing is just is a machine gun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Godzilla doesn't like bright light.
This is
No.
Robo-Sun Godzilla. That shot is the robot. Robot.
One of the few things that actually affected Godzilla.
Stop shooting my goddamn mouth!
Because I said earlier that cadmium is used to control nuclear reactions.
Yeah.
So by firing it into Godzilla's mouth,
Oh, they're poisoning him.
He's having rabies. Oh. Oh, he's not feeling good, is he?
uh-oh.
Oh.
And he's dead, so he can't stop what's coming.
Why is he dead?
Remember it exploded in there for a little bit?
Why did it explode? I don't remember.
Because Godzilla ran past it.
Yeah.
And
So,
the waves caused it to hit the pier.
And it malfunctioned. So they were trying to stop it.
But he got stuck and it exploded.
But like... Oh, wait. Never mind. I was like, what? How would it work? Godzilla couldn't be in space, but it's like, it's remote control and... In the American release, it's never done by accident. It's done, like, willingly. It's done willingly by the Russians in the American version. If I remember correctly. I might be dumb on that.
I'm not
Who's
positive.
smashed into the TV?
Is everything okay? Meerkat?
Yeah. Somebody decided to take over my TV.
Who? The
Uh-oh.
cat?
I know. Sorry. For some reason, I defaulted to here because we already had it on.
Oh, he's ticked off.
My loving daughter was trying to turn on the Roku TV in the other room, and
Oops.
she accidentally stopped the
Oop.
movie.
Oh,
I've had that happen to me a couple times. Because Roku that.
here I thought there was a cat or something.
Shut up. They're universal. They work
Roku?
on every TV that's connected to that
They'll
sort of
work
device.
on all of them. Yeah.
Did you say shut
Yeah.
up? I heard shut up. Was that for me?
No, that was for Meerkat.
Oh.
We were trying to say Roku for him, and he didn't want to hear it from us.
No, they were mocking me for having the stroke.
Yes.
I was
Because it
not
was
mocking.
funny.
I was offering assistance.
Yes. Okay.
We did it. Yes,
We
sir.
did
We
it!
did.
We killed the monster!
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not gonna be for long. Stay back from the corpse! Stay back from the corpse!
We're about a minute and 16. We're about an hour and 16 minutes in, Meerkat.
Well, that's why I was gonna. Do you want to push pause for just a moment?
Okay, hold on. Okay. 3,
Pausing.
2, 1. Pause.
Might want to pause on the timer on the stream as well.
I did. It's delayed for you, but it's delayed for you, but it's paused.
Oh no, I'm talking about the on your stream. Like there's a timer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Calm down.
It's been paused.
Well, we almost made it.
Almost without a problem.
That was not the movie that I thought it was. Oh, good. Resume.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, bless.
Okay.
No.
Where we are.
We're at 1 hour, 60 minutes, 12 seconds. But because of my issue, you might need to go forward like 15 seconds or something.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Where? Oh. Okay. You said 116 and 12?
Yes, but you might have to skip forward like 15 seconds so you're actually proper caught up. Because I didn't have the Janus or the Criterion thing pop up.
Okay. Stay back. It's dangerous. Please stay back.
What was
That's
that?
the caption that's on the screen right now.
What was that?
Give me a second. Please stay back. Stay back. It's dangerous. Please stay back. That's the
Okay, so the caption I see is this is an emergency broadcast according to an announcement by, and that's where it ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, we're a little bit ahead of you.
That's why I'm gonna.
Hopefully, for like Biolante, there will be no.
With the HBO one, it
Intermissions.
also had HBO Max on this one, so it added a little even more time.
Okay.
Than just
You said it was. This is an emergency broadcast.
Yes.
Yes.
This is an emergency broadcast according to an announcement by.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. The magic word is spoon. All right.
Spoon.
3, 2, 1, spoon. And I don't mean spoon as in like the utensil. I mean spoon as in like to hug. or whatever it is.
Oh, I thought you stencil.
I was
Because I
thinking.
don't know the other meanings of the word.
Also, I was thinking spoon, as in the battle cry of the sick, but that's just me.
What do you know? America is actually being useful in this film.
Why is it drilling? Oh yeah, right. They're trapped.
Oh no!
Oh no, brother is hurt.
No, that's the reporter,
Oh,
the love interest.
then where is the brother?
Out there somewhere.
Not outside.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, there he is.
Here's the brother.
Yes, the man of the hour.
Sometimes I just don't know who is who because they're so bland.
We're stuck.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say something so racist.
Oh no, come on, man.
Like, I know you above that, but for some reason, that's where my mind went.
Honestly, I
Oh,
don't
you're gonna
blame you.
shoot the
I would have
window?
thought the same.
Move!
Move.
They're gonna shoot the window. Oh,
No, they're
We're
smart.
gonna remove
Now
the
they're gonna blow
window.
it out.
Oh no, they're gonna blow it.
Oh well, that works.
that's a bit more different than what I was thinking, but okay.
I mean, there's more than one way to crack an egg.
Geronimo.
There's also more than one way to do collateral damage.
Holy jeez. Sensei.
Ooh,
I'm good. I'm good.
Like, what is this way of saving someone?
And look, it's not just a toy, it's an actual helicopter.
yeah.
Get to the chopper. Shit. Every time I yawn, I get teary-eyed.
Yeah, they're ion.
Look after my sister.
Huh? Oh.
You just know you're dead.
Don't drop it.
Yeah, no
Please.
shit. Don't drop it.
That's very important. Don't drop it.
What is he doing?
It's the helicopter, not him. It's the turbulence.
Oh,
Oh no. Whee!
He left us. He left us.
Yeah, well, this time actually, she told him to leave.
Yeah.
But that's not what I'm gonna do.
We gotta go. Now start trekking your way
Well,
down.
I was just
Go
about to
meet
say,
us.
now clear your way down.
Yep.
And what about that missile?
But that was that took more time than it said
That
on
was a
the
long
counter.
6 minutes.
Yeah, that was more than 6.
I mean, it's like Dragon Ball, right? They say that Namek is going to be destroyed in 5 minutes. It took like 5 episodes for it to finally
25.
actually. It took 5 episodes for it to actually blow up.
Yeah, I know.
I don't watch Dragon Ball, but like that's excessive.
I feel like
Well, that was.
in my head, the stuff that happens in between those 5 minutes, like conversation and the shots of the explosions, that it's all within like the moment. So if you like condense them together, maybe that might make 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because outside of that, I got nothing. Unless the people that made Dragon Ball had absolutely no sense of time.
Well, we don't know. You barely know her, you fucking moron.
Actually, it's more like they've known each other for weeks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have known each other for weeks now.
Oh yeah, but it still
Yeah.
barely knows her compared to like.
It's still better. It's still better chemistry than the last film.
Oh yeah. But they still don't know each other that much.
No, but they know each other enough, I guess,
Yeah.
that she's allowing herself to be vulnerable with him again.
I still would have kicked him in the nuts.
I would have given him the old dick twist.
Yay!
The Bluey!
Yeah, but the nuclear fallout, because Russia is a dick.
And guess who's down underneath that cloud of radiation?
Everybody.
It's gonna end well.
Well,
Godzilla.
more specifically, Godzilla. And guess what he eats? I mean, it's a pretty shot, but you guys just fucked yourselves. Well, actually,
Yeah.
no. This isn't their fault. This is the
That's
Russians' fault. Because, well, actually, no. It's Godzilla's fault if you really think about it. No, it's still the Russians because they had that missile
Oh.
ready to go.
It's everyone's fault.
I mean, I agree with the phrase. It's better to need it and it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. But this is the worst case. But this is the only time where it's not okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
If a kaiju dies, I wonder what they do with the body. Like, do they leave it there? Do they use it for food?
I highly doubt anyone's gonna eat radioactive meat. But that's a question I often wonder. Is there like a cleanup crew or something?
well, in Kaiju number 8, there's a cleanup crew.
I know they explain it through that, but I mean, it's never explained in a Godzilla film.
Do
I
they?
do.
Yes.
Like
live again,
like in- like Ghidorah in Destroy All Monsters. Did his body just stay there or some shit?
Yeah. And all these people are like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
You see, this is why you should have ran while he was still knocked out.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know why, but this shot in particular, this low angle shot of him, makes him look like an
Yeah.
anime character for some reason. I don't know why.
Gosh.
That might be it because it's a crotch shot.
Hmm.
Also, if I was the Super X,
no.
I wouldn't stay there.
Oh no, especially since Godzilla now has a bone to pick with him.
But they're not gonna fly very far.
Godzilla, go home. You're drunk. Look at your fucking eye, dude. He can't. He can't even see straight.
Yep.
Just place your finger.
Never has.
Oh.
Ooh.
Blasted a hole right through it.
Oh no.
And
Oh yeah, he's really pissed off now.
Nothing you guys can do can stop him. Well, those two are dead.
Yep.
I wonder what the body count of this film is.
A lot.
Like, I'm curious
Oh,
if
so
someone has done the math.
Okay, so like the guy and the girl, like the sister and the reporter, are dead.
No, the reporter and the girl are still alive.
Oh,
It's
did you
just
put
the
out
one
alcohol in it?
They're still in the building, but they're alive.
Yeah.
Why haven't they left yet?
Oh no.
The stairs
Oh.
are
The
gone.
stairs are busted.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
However, will they get out of this situation?
Volcano.
It's time for them to deploy the MacGuffin.
the MacGuffin.
The MacGuffin.
Honestly, McGuffin sounds a lot like the food you'd find at McDonald's.
No, it sounds more like a Scottish family that you're gonna be throwing at everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like you mess with me, you mess with my whole family. Go MacGuffin!
Oh, he's got big old toes.
Noah needs a manicure. Excuse me, a pedicure.
Speaking of toes, my cats are getting their claws like cut tomorrow. I really wonder how Shadow is gonna react.
Doing some toe cleanup to make your
Oh God!
claws
The whole front of that suit just got caught in the explosion.
Oof. Hopefully the person inside is okay.
I mean, I'm assuming they are. They went to be Godzilla in the rest of the Heisei era. Look, it's the homeless guy.
Hey, you want to help us out here?
See, I told you he
Yeah,
was
sure.
the
It's
goat.
not like I've got anything better to do.
See, this is why he's the goat. He's funny and he helps the main characters.
I
And
cannot.
Noah's like, sit on her head, man.
Don't kick her face. Don't kick her face.
This guy is so
really
nonplussed.
that makes me have a panic attack.
What?
Going from one place to another like that would give me a panic attack. I do not do well with height.
Direct shot.
Right.
Yeah, the Super X is getting really beaten now.
Godzilla's like, I can't blink.
No wonder his eyes are dry.
Is Godzilla?
Oh,
Timber.
For a second there, I thought Godzilla was trying to tiptoe.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies
hit the body, hit the
floor.
Yep.
No, this was let the building hit the floor. Or let the building hit the edge.
Well, that's one way to get it done, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Revenge is better served with a building flattened on top of you.
Nah, revenge is best served with atomic breath and public property damage.
And this homeless guy is just picking shit up.
Yeah. He's a looter. That's what they do.
And he's gonna throw a rock.
Dude, just leave.
Oh, get up.
Oh, she's okay. She's exaggerating.
Think of it as a chance.
That one's nice. What is that shot?
I mean, even for a serious movie like this, there's some comedy.
Crotch.
Ay.
I'm gonna just lay there a second.
He's just fucking dead on the floor.
Yeah. Wakes up a couple of hours later going, I'm alive.
He's like, what the fuck happened? I thought I was gonna get
Oh,
flattened.
there's a dead guy.
Night.
Oh, they're like bodies.
Yeah, this film actually does depict human kills. Like I said, they wanted to go back to the darker roots of the original Godzilla, and I think they succeeded.
Yeah.
They succeeded a lot.
Mother.
Guys, I don't think Godzilla is worried about y'all.
I don't know why, but from this angle and this lighting, he looks like an angry frog.
Just
He
a
does.
little bit.
Ribbit.
Nah, he sounds like
Ribbit.
plot twist. He sounds like those cute little desert frogs. So it's like wee.
I thought you were talking about these awful frogs. You know the one.
No, I mean the
You know the
little
ones.
the little round ones that sound like a squeaky toy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
they're so mean, but they sound like a squeaky toy. I'm gonna go this way. For no apparent reason.
No, there's a reason. They activated the
I
sound
know.
device. He's like, oh, it's time to go home now.
Go home now.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep.
'Cause, like,
guys.
the
I'll finish this day tomorrow.
Well, because, like, the reason they made this Godzilla the way he is, because, like, he's a lost being trying to find his way home. And as a consequence, the city is, despite how big it is, it's too small for him.
Yes, it's very sad actually.
Yeah. So they try to make Godzilla, like, a sympathetic character in this one.
Which I respect.
Yeah. Like it's a dark film, and yeah, Godzilla's a villain, but he's a villain that you're meant to sympathize with. Well, I wouldn't even say villain. He's just an antagonist
Yeah.
because he's not just a monster. He's an animal.
Yeah, but he becomes more of an anti-hero down the road.
Yeah, but not here.
Yeah,
Which is what makes this scene a little bit harder to watch.
especially with that sad music.
And one
Yeah.
particular sound effect. The infamous Godzilla scream
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
that only exists in this film.
I thought it was used in Godzilla vs. Destroyer when you know who dies.
No.
Because I don't want to spoil for those who haven't seen it.
Bad music. He's like, I know what I
Jump
must
down the
do.
hole.
I'm home.
Godzilla go down the hole.
Also, interesting that they actually changed the sound of his footsteps when he's actually walking on, like, natural ground and not
Wow.
just concrete
Yeah.
or buildings.
He's still walking. He's not dead yet. Well, dead is a big word because he comes back.
Yeah.
He comes back bigger, actually. I think.
Mm.
It's like they're making it seem like he's actually considering it.
Yeah. And these guys are like, let us help you make the decision.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill you for you. Oh, 1954. Here comes the sound music.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you're meant to sympathize with Godzilla here.
Aww. Because even the Prime Minister's crying.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, once again, I found a cut of the film that didn't have the scream.
Wait, doesn't have it?
No, that wasn't the scream.
Oh.
When this is over, I gotta show you the scream I'm talking about. It's like a second long. But it sounds heartbreaking. Like,
I
a lot.
remember this, like, the American version having a monologue at the end that was really powerful.
Mm,
I'll try to find the video. I'll put it in, like, chat or something if I
yeah.
find it. I should look it up right
Yay! Everybody lives. Or everybody who is important lived.
Yeah.
I love that song.
And that is the return of Godzilla.
Oh man.
Before we do the ranking, I have to find that scream so you guys can hear it, even if it's just one time. Hold on. Oh, Path of Titan just added a new ability for Kentrosaurus.
Interesting.
Could you also like research the monologue I'm talking about?
There it is. I think this is it.
Probably just look up
This is the one.
Godzilla Dust.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, that one.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That just sounds sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing that, and it broke my heart, man.
Well, I think it's only in the 1985.
Well, no, because it's also in the English dub, like the actual proper one.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to find the monologue I'm searching about.
Anyway, so since you were actually awake this time, Meerkat,
Oh yeah, that does help a lot.
would you like? And since this is your second time viewing, let's hear your fresh take on the return of Godzilla.
I actually like this one. Once again, it did keep my interest, thankfully, which I was not expecting. Let's see. The characters, the human characters, were actually a lot more compelling and competent this time.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, is because they're not, because in previous incarnations of the Godzilla is the antagonist. They're very much, we gotta do something. We've gotta do something. But it's more of, it's a lot of reckless abandonment, which means let's just do it. Let's, instead of luring him somebody where, oh, well, it's not entirely true. Even in in OG 54, they lure him away from, residential, they lure him away from the city. Then in the next one, where he's the antagonist, it's like they lure him to a glacier and then dump a whole lot of.
In the first film, they didn't really lure him to anything. They found his home.
Yeah, they found his home and then
I tried to send the video, but it won't work.
Oh. Well, that's okay.
Can I send it to you and you can maybe show it or something?
I don't think I can show it without getting copyright struck. Oh, but I can do it through. Well, let Meerkat finish.
Yeah, let me finish. I was trying to find the death scream. I can't remember it off the top.
The death scream? Well, I wouldn't really so much call it a death scream. Like, I read the comments and like, I cried because it sounded like Godzilla was happy, like he was finally going home or some shit like that, or that he was terrified. Because like you're meant to feel
terrified.
Like, because you're meant to feel sympathetic for him at that moment.
Yeah, you are. But yeah, I mean, it's another one of those situations where Godzilla is meant.
Hello?
Sorry, my YouTube went off, and I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute! That's not what I wanted it to do." And now I have to find my train of thought again because I derailed it. Uh, human characters were more compelling. They had a lot more personality and characters. They're not very wooden. They are. They're actual characters.
Case in point, the
They're
homeless
not-
man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they are actual characters. I actually want to know what if he ever shows up again, because that would be kind of fun.
Oh no, this is the only time he actually shows up.
Okay.
Who shows up?
The homeless man.
Yeah.
The whole
That tried chucking a rock at Godzilla, thinking he would do anything.
yeah.
It's funny if he like just comes back.
I want a whole series of homeless guys. Every time that would be a funny story to write.
I mean,
you want to
something-
do Godzilla fan fiction? Homeless guy.
I
I
mean,
want to see this fan fiction.
I mean, something like
Yeah.
this doesn't happen in a Godzilla series, but something like it does happen in the Heisei Gamera trilogy. But we'll cross that bridge whenever we get to it.
Cross that bridge when we get there. It's like it's like all of a sudden my brain is starting to whir. Anyway, yeah, the human characters were way more compelling and way more interesting. They aren't just wooden cutouts that just happen to be telling the story of what's going on.
Yeah, they feel like people.
Oh. Yeah, and they feel like people living within a world with giant kaiju, doing things to help deal with said giant kaiju. I give a lot of props to the Prime Minister, who sat the Soviets and the United States down and said, no, you can't do this. You've already dropped the nuke on us once. We're not going to let you do it again. And oh, by the way, how would you feel? Would you be willing to drop a nuke
On your own country.
on your own soil if this monster was on your soil? The answer is no. They wouldn't be.
Yeah, they'd have to have someone else do it for them.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's really kind of interesting how they pulled in that little piece of political dialogue. They got really. I mean, the bird thing. I mean, that makes sense.
It's a MacGuffin.
The cadmium, though, they actually. I mean, there was actually an explanation.
Yeah, they actually devised a method that may have been effective against Godzilla. They didn't know at the time, but it actually did work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we use cadmium to control nuclear reactions. So shooting a whole bunch of cadmium into his system would shut him down, and it did. It worked. It at least put him into torpor, hibernation.
And if it weren't for that nuclear strike,
Yeah, stupid Soviets.
they probably would have had enough time to figure out how to kill him.
Yeah, or at least gotten him moved.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the human plot line actually worked.
And Godzilla
So,
himself, now after
Godzilla-
shedding the goofiness and the out the wazoo sort of bullcrap that's been dragging the Showa era through the mud.
He was more menacing this time. I mean, he's very much he's. I'm of the belief that I like the more intelligent Godzilla, but that's just me. But I don't. It's kind of like I like the more intelligent anti-hero Godzilla versus the dumb, goofy Godzilla. And well, the intelligent, goofy-looking, made to be more kid-friendly Godzilla.
Yep.
If that makes any sense. So I like the return to the more menacing, animalistic. I wish he was a little bit more intelligent, but yeah.
Oh, we'll see
like
how
Godzilla
intelligent
better.
he is in the future.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give this one a solid, a solid A. Return to form.
Okay, but would you say it is lower than Gojira, or that it surpassed it?
I think it kind of surpasses it. It's a return to form direct sequel that is actually better than the original. But that's just me.
Yeah. Okay, Hackersaurus.
Well, I don't have really anything to add. So, like, if right now I would put it like behind King of the Monsters, and like between King of the Monsters and Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla.
Okay. Lorana.
So for me, first off, this was actually my first time watching this one because I don't remember this one at all.
Oh, so this was totally new to you.
This one was totally new to me, and it really captivated me to where I was watching more of it than paying attention to what we were talking about. And I kid you not, there's been a couple of times where y'all were talking and I'm like, what did I just miss? Because I was so engrossed in the video.
You wanted to say, "Shut the fuck up."
I almost did. But I'm like, I could not do that to y'all because y'all have seen this before, and I'm like, you're sitting here watching this, and that's why I haven't been talking through this one because
Yeah.
this one actually made it to where I'm like, people are talking, but I'm more engrossed in the video.
Yeah.
And so far,
Yeah, but
the other ones haven't been like that.
Yeah.
So this one is really, really good to me. And I would have to agree with Hackosaurus between King of Monsters and Mechagodzilla.
Okay. So that leaves me now. And I have to disagree with you on all of you, with all of you.
Oh no.
What?
I think this is a film, the first film actually, that's deserving of S tier.
Okay,
I can't really find any major faults with it. Like any problems I have with it is just very minor. Like outside of like a few things, like I wish he didn't look drunk as fuck.
yeah.
I wish that the romance between the two main characters was a bit more compelling. But at the end of the day, that's just tiny little nitpicks. Aside from that, I think it's a perfect film. So I think it belongs in S tier. But we're going by but we're going with majority here.
I mean, with those points, yeah, I can put it in S tier because it brings. You're right. It brought back everything. Gather.
It brought
problems.
It brought everything good about the original film, and then pushed the envelope even further.
Basically, this was the breath of fresh air that Godzilla needed.
Yeah, a true return to form, and it did exactly what it set out to do.
But like, I could see it in an S, but like, I don't think it's enough yet to be an S. Like, if there was something more to it, maybe it would have been an S. But like, to me, it's still an A. Like, maybe top A. No.
For me, I could possibly see it as an S because this actually shows Godzilla more as an animal instead of just a
yeah, and for the first time
silly...
since the 1954 film, you sympathize with him. Like you feel a little bit bad about what happened to him in the end.
Yeah.
I mean, they put him in an active volcano.
Actually,
of course it's gonna be
now that I think about it, we didn't sympathize with Godzilla. We sympathized for Sarazawa because he died, killing him.
Yeah. So yeah, I would have.
This is the first time where we actually sympathize with the monster.
With the monster, and
which I think is more powerful. Which I think is more meaningful than sympathizing with someone who sacrificed himself to destroy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because normally, normally in monster films, when the when the monster dies or is defeated, you celebrate. But with Godzilla, the original one, you sympathize for the person, you know, that sacrificed themselves to destroy it. But still, at
Yeah,
the
if
end
you
of the
make
day, you don't really. I mean, I guess you could probably feel bad for Godzilla, but he deserved to be put down. Like he did
And this
some
one he
very
didn't.
fucked shit.
And
this,
this one he didn't because he was just going by instinct alone.
yeah. So
But yeah, if you can make someone feel bad for the antagonist, you've made like a really good film.
uh, I'm torn because I really want to put this in S tier. Compromise. We put this in A tier at the very, very top. And unless something better
Oh,
comes
yeah,
along, and unless
definitely.
Oh
something,
yeah, we can totally do that.
and unless something better comes along within the Heisei era or anything outside of -1, really, because that's obviously gonna go in S tier. I can already tell you guys that's where it's gonna go.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
I'd rather we reach that conclusion naturally. I think
Yes.
that if we are going to award the highest A tier to one film and no other film, at least for now, it's gonna be The Return of Godzilla.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
As much as I would like to see it in S tier, I think I can happily take it in like the highest A tier that I could possibly give.
That'll do, Donkey.
I agree.
That'll do.
But if my favorite Godzilla film ends up being an A tier and not an S tier, I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
Which is
Godzilla.
It's gonna
That's
it's gonna be the last film in this series of films.
Destroyer.
oh, that is going definitely in S. Like, come on.
Yeah, Destroya. And with that said, the next two films we're watching is Lorana's favorite, Godzilla vs. Biollante, and one of my favorites, Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah.
Interesting.
Yep.
Boy versus girl, whose film's gonna be better?
we'll
I don't
see.
know because I haven't seen either.
We'll see. But
Ooh.
actually, I'm pretty sure
We're
both.
still yet to
I'm pretty
do
sure.
mine.
I'm pretty sure both Biollante and King Ghidorah are in Max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
They were recently.
Biollante, yeah, I've seen it.
And King Ghidorah,
I mean, I have seen.
the
Yeah,
poster.
King Ghidorah is in there too. Yeah, I've seen the poster.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So now the council must decide. When shall we regroup?
No.
Ooh.
Well, there's something I must say before, like, we regroup. Next week I'm not available, like Friday and Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
Just gonna put it out there. So
Friday and Sunday. Okay.
I'm, evening. It's fine.
What was that?
I said I'm good with any evening in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Well, we could probably. Well, do you guys want to try Sunday? Like
Maybe
this,
we can go with tomorrow.
like
That's
this
fine
coming
with me.
Sunday?
yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow is fine with me.
Yeah. Well, I say
Tomorrow
well,
is good.
you guys say tomorrow. It's Sunday today for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just 12.
Oh
Sunday
yeah,
is
it's
just-
okay. It's the day for me too.
It's 12:26 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw it. Like, oh my god.
So it's Sunday now.
Yeah.
So do we want to do 3 in a row?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Fuck it.
down with that.
I mean, sure. Fuck it. We got 30 plus films to get through, and we're just how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, we've
6,
gotten to
7, 8,
16,
9, 10,
so-
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We are officially halfway through,
Woohoo!
and I just realized something. It's ending on an odd number.
Oh.
Oh.
So we might end up having the last one being 3 films.
Oh no.
Well,
So
that
we
would
might
have to be on like a Saturday night
Because it's the
Yeah.
anime
or a
trilogy.
Friday night.
It's the anime trilogy and then -1.
Oh, I can't. No. If we're gonna do the anime trilogy, we have to do the anime trilogy all at once and just get
Oh
that
yeah.
motherfucker over with.
Yeah, but that leaves
And I'm
-1.
not there for that trilogy.
That means -1 is the odd one left out.
Well, the thing is I will have. Well, we can always do -1 and then -1 minus color.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but that
well,
it'd be the same film but just black and white. But yeah, sure.
Well,
I
okay.
mean,
So
I haven't seen minus color.
from what I understand, -1 minus color is a completely different experience.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess we could do that.
I mean, yes, it's -1 minus color, but from what I understand, they actually kind of added a filter and a few other things to make it look more like 54.
Actually, they recolored it in black and white.
Yeah,
Didn't
they
put a
recolored
filter.
it.
So yeah,
there's that.
so yeah, it's today technically for us, but tomorrow for you guys, okay?
Yes, tomorrow. And honestly, when we get closer,
So, with that said, we have 9 more of these watch parties to do. And also,
Huzzah.
if we do it this way,
bad.
and once again, if we do it this way, Shin Godzilla will be the odd one left out.
hey, that's fine with me.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we'll just rip the anime trilogy off like a bad band-aid. And also, the
Yeah.
worst part of the anime trilogy is that it's going to be even longer because there are post-credit scenes.
Oh, dear God.
So, we have to watch through the credits.
No.
At least we can talk.
I haven't even seen the anime one.
Huh?
I said I haven't even seen the anime ones yet either.
Oh, they're
Oh, you poor soul.
Oh, you poor thing. You're gonna be exposed to. Ugh.
It's-
Horrors beyond your
it's
comprehension.
It's
It
not
has
good.
it has an amazing premise, but they squandered its potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the prequel books are better than it.
Yeah. And Hackosaurus, yours is Final Wars, right? That's your favorite. 1, 2,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. We're 6 watch parties away from that.
No.
We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
But anyway, we will regroup on Sunday. Someone let Phoenix know because he didn't he didn't participate.
I'll let them know.
But yeah, this has been our watch party for Godzilla. Terror Mechagodzilla, excuse me, and the return of Godzilla, the beginning of the Heisei era. Join us tomorrow for some Rock'em Sock'em monster action, because now the Heisei era will be a versus series like the Showa era was. It seems that that's how it always starts, right, with these eras. They normally start off with solo Godzilla films, and then it becomes a battle sort of series.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is where we're going to end it for the night. If you enjoyed it and you're looking forward to versus Biolante and versus King Ghidorah tomorrow, leave a like, subscribe today, hit that notification bell so you don't miss anything new. All of my links are in the link tree in the description down below. Until next time, this is Tyrann Spy signing off. Alright then, take care now. Bye-bye then. Why do I sound like a creep every time I do the outro?